If so, I should be able to pop this one open. Oh my gosh, it worked! Let's go! You never quite know. You never quite know if I'm going to completely fuck this one up. All right, so put that away. First of all, look at this little guy, my little man. You guys get to hang out with my little man tonight. Our squishy little boy, our little lad. He's so lovely, right? Oh my gosh, I love this little guy. Anyway, let me show you the weird little brick building set that we're going to be putting together tonight, okay? I'll live over here. Give lad? I will give lad. This is the little guy. I found it on, of all places, TikTok. You know, I got advertised for, like, I don't know how it figured out that I like weird little block craft type stuff like this, but it got on my algorithm somehow. And I got, like, ad after ad after ad for this little thing, and I was thinking to myself, like, it's probably too good to be true. I've never, like, messed around with these, like, off-brand Lego block building sets before. I've only ever done the Lego, but as a result, they're expensive and I'm going to do like one per year, right? Anyway, this one was like $18 with free shipping and free returns, and I was like, you know what? Worst case scenario, I get kind of a mediocre block set, and I just, you know, have fun putting together what I can put together. Doesn't have a logo? No, it don't have that logo, Cadmus. And it never will. This one, what's the brand for this one? It says Blockwise on here. Saron, Still and Flow. I don't know, man. It's a building block set, though. Mediocre Lego. Yeah, or Mago. So we'll see. If it's any good, maybe I'll, like, get other ones in the future. And if it's bad, well, you know, at least we tried. So, let me see how I can get this guy open. What is the most reasonable... Oh, by the way, apparently it's going to be 11 inches long and about 9 inches tall when it's finished. This little bonsai tree, right? And it does have a little deer in it, too. Oh, I'm trying to see if I can get the angle right. This little deer man. That's mostly what sold me for it, right? I was like, okay, there's a lot of, like, mediocre-looking block sets out there, but this one has a tiny baby deer in it, so I figured, you know what? I'm worth it. Where the hell am I supposed to open this thing? Guys, bear with me. This is, it's sealed very well. It's sealed incredibly tightly. I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna break something. No, here we go. We got it. Holy... they got, like, the cardboard glued in there. Oh, my goodness. Send help. Send a search and rescue team. It's happening. We got it. Okay, finally. Now, I wonder... oh, is this the instructions here? That must be the instructions. There we go. And then we have many little bags. Oh god. Oh god, no, there were loosies in there! Oh no! Wait, I thought it would be funny, but there's loose ones in there. There's like spares and shit. No, wait, no. No, it looked like there were spares. It was just this little thing. Whatever this is. It's a copyright from... It's a copyright piece. It's got the copyright information written on it. You guys, it's getting blown out by the light. Yeah, let me turn this off for a second. It's got the copyright information on there. Oh my goodness. Is it better with or without the light, by the way? I feel like the light's kind of blowing us out a little bit here. Update the autopsy report? Don't. I can't be updating it too many times. They're never going to be able to figure out what happened to me. Also, how's the audio balance? Is music coming through okay? It says 6.1. 6.2. I'm assuming these are like numbered the way that they do with Lego as well. If so, I'm just gonna like start organizing these a little bit by like what order they're supposed to go in. Music's a little quiet, but I prefer it closer to the streamer volume. If I'm not yapping, how's the balance then? Also, let me light on or off. What do you think? This is like extra shiny on the plastic. Ooh. What number are you? You're 1-1, so you're first, I'm assuming. Okay, I'll put you right here for now. I don't really need this extra piece here with the copyright information on there. Extra glare, make it brighter, even more glare. You're 5-1. You're 4-3. Oh my god, how am I gonna stay organized? There's so many, like, stages to this thing. Well, this one only has one piece in it. Like, why'd you package just one piece, though? Minus with your brilliance? I couldn't dare. 4-3. So you're also 4-3. Sure, alright. 5-1. 3-3. Oh my god. What am I doing? 3-1. 5-2. I need, like, another staging area. My desk is, like, full up right now. I should have had, like, more table space. But we're in this now. It's too late to pivot. What are you? You are an asphyxiation hazard. You don't have a number on you, though. I'm gonna put you up here. You're stage 0. Possibly. I don't know. You're 4-1. Drip panic attack is starting already? No, we can't be panicking already. You're 4-1, 4-2. 1-3, 3-3. 2-2. What are you? What's this guy? The other unnumbered one? No, you're 2-1. You're 1-2. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in algebra. 3-1. This is 1-3. 3-1, 3-2, and 3-3. Okay. I think we got it finally. Holy. It's too much, man. Alright, I'm gonna turn around and put these things behind me. That's stage 5. That's stage 6. 3 goes over here. 4 goes over here. 2 can just like chill over here for the time being. Okay, and now I've got stage 1, 2, 3. I think we're all right. Pants reveal? Not as exciting as you would think. Unless... Okay. I think I finally settled myself and, like, eased into speak for yourself. Well, okay then. If you insist. Enjoy the jeans. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? Where are we starting? Hello? Is this an advertisement for a tool? Does this come with it? It's a tool to help you... Oh, it does come with it. That's it right in there. Okay. I'm realizing we have a lot of black pieces that I'm going to be building on a black surface. Will that be a problem? I don't know. That remains to be seen. Okay. So this is like a tool that helps you remove stuff, huh? Okay. Okay. So it's a deconstruction tool. That's nice. I mean, that probably indicative of this model being very hard to, like, take apart. So this is in stage... Oh, it's telling us the overview. Stage 1 is just the base. 2, 3, 4, and 5 is the tree. And 6 somehow is... I don't know, laying the 2 on top of each other? That one doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But that's okay. This is bag 1. Are you bag 1? I don't think you're bag 1. What? I don't know what you are. You're unnumbered. Are you just extras? There's no way. You're like a very large component. Okay. Well, I'm putting this aside for right now, because this one appears to be like the actual start. So let's dump these out. Get the crinkles. Nope, that's over on the side, maybe? There it is. Okay, cool. I feel so organized already. So let's see what we got here. These guys happen later. These are still stage 1, but you happen later. Drip Hop needs to, like, chill over here, because I need workspace. Also, thank you for bringing Drip Hop in here and then making them feel included. Yeah. He's gonna be my, my supervisor, my manager. He's gonna supervise the project. The foreman, if you will. Okay. So I need 2 of these large black squares. I'm starting to think that maybe this is part of stage 1. Because there are 2 black squares in there. So let's get this. Fortunately, I did bring scissors with me. Because this one does not have a little line that I can open easily. Time to get some food. Then job number 2? Oh my goodness. Another busy night for Kylie. Kylie, have a good night. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. You chill. So I think these 2 and these 2 is what we want. Now, let's... It just... Right. Okay. But what am I supposed to do with this part? This part first? Okay, put this aside for a second. I need to, like, learn the language of these instructions first. I'm used to, like, Lego, where it's a little bit more clear. Now draw the rest of the owl. Exactly. Exactly. They're like, all right, take these 4 pieces. All right, got those 4 pieces. Put them all together. I feel like you guys are getting, like, mad glare from this. You guys like it better with or without the light on? I can see it a little less good. Maybe we'll compromise. I'll turn the light down a little bit low. We'll get some mood lighting going on. Okay. Without is better? Okay, cool. Now, let's see here. I'm building 2 of these guys. 1 of you. 6. Like a 6 long piece. Maybe... Nope. Are you a 6 long piece? You're 8. You're 6 long. Here you are. Okay, 2 of those. Start with literally putting these underneath. So I guess we want to put them 2 in, like so. Okay. It looks like it's saying, like, put it underneath of it 2 squares over. I guess we'll get to see how the removal tool works if that's not correct, because that one's on there pretty tight. And I'm assuming I need 2 versions of this. So I'll just grab my other set while I'm here. Hello? A 4-piece, 4-piece. Okay. It is in here, I'm sure. I'm just having a hard time picking through it all. That's my little removal tool. Put you up here for now. Probably because it's upside down somewhere. Is it you? There you are. Okay, cool. So what happens on the next page, exactly? Oh! It's supposed to be hanging over a little bit? It is supposed to be hanging over a little bit. Well, I'm glad I didn't push them in too hard. I think how the camera's angled just slightly off by a couple degrees to induce the feeling of looking over a tall edge. Thank you. Nose reveal? No, 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 no nose. No noses allowed. Okay, I understand now. So I do it 2 blocks over, but I leave one little overhanging piece like that. Yeah, that seems right. Saw glasses? Those might have been my glasses. One can never quite tell. I will say, already, we're only a few steps in, and already the instructions are a little bit less clear than I would expect for like Lego. But that's okay, because it's not Lego. Okay. Put these guys on. Nice. And then underneath... Now, let me do the same thing with this guy. While we're in here. Long piece, long piece. And where's my little 4 pieces? There we go. Now it is... No, I think I've done this incorrectly again. We're not off to an amazing start. No, that part looks right. Do I just not offset the 4-piece? Oh yeah, we don't offset the 4-piece. We just like send them all the way to the edge. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. My god, what are you making? I'm making a little tree, a little bonsai tree. Look at that. We just started too. Calf, it's good to see you. Hairline reveals? No! Don't make me crop the camera source. I'll do it. I'm glad that I did my hair up though today. Okay. We're gonna compromise. I'm gonna turn the light on so I can see, but I'm gonna lower the brightness significantly. There. Okay. Bald IRL? No, no, no! Couldn't possibly be me. Where's my other little 4-piece? There you are. Okay, now I can actually see if I start missing the pieces like 3 times in a row. I'm gonna have to like turn up the light a little bit because my eyes clearly can't parse what's going on in there. So we got these guys so far. Turn them upside down, and we want a 6 long piece and a 2 long piece. Surely these tiny itty bitty little pieces are in here, right? There's a 6 long. Now I don't see any of the 2 long pieces in here, just saying. Just putting that out here. Just releasing that into the universe. No, wait, no, it's not. Just kidding. There might be another smaller container with those smaller pieces in there too. That's kind of sometimes how these things happen. But I want to find the other 6-piece guy. Where are you at? Also, I see like tiny little leaves are already in here. Why are there little leaves already? Not you. There you are. Okay, got them. So these long pieces go... to connect these guys. Connect that right there. That seems right. And if it's wrong, well, you know, can always undo it. Something so zen about snapping the bricks together. I know, right? It's so relaxing. Now, my little itty-bitty pieces must be in this bag. Yeah, these are my little itty-bitty pieces. I realize that many of these pieces are quite dark to be putting on a black playmat like this. But that's okay. We'll make it work. So here are my little itty-bitty ones. I'm looking for the 2 pieces. There's one. There's another. Last one. Good. Okay. Y'all chill. Don't get lost. It's the exact color palette as my playmat. How did I manage to manifest this like so wrong? Anyway, these appear to go to the top of here. Yeah. I'm gonna go with yeah. Oh. Perfect. Next we want these long boys. 4 of them, because I'm making 2 of these things. I'm assuming you're the long boys that I need. So they go... How many circles back? 2.5? So you go there? That looks right. 2.5 circles forward, sure. I mean, I'm just using the little grooves in this thing as my measuring point, you know? That looks like the picture. Well, so far, these feel pretty much like Lego pieces feel. No real substantive difference in, like, the feeling of it. They kind of snap together about the same as I would expect them to. So then we connect them somehow. Oh, I just lay them out like that? And that's going to tell me how to connect them? Oh, with the other long boys. My other long boys, of course. My long boys. There it goes. Pocket, hello, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I'm building a little bonsai tree, and the thing I'm most excited about is it has a little deer in it. Hang on. Oh no, not the camera, please. Not like this. The little deer guy, look at him. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's like a little deer in a little tree sanctuary. That's what really sold me on it. So I decided I would give it a try. Pocket, it's so good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely night. It's me! I'm Deer! I'm just a little deer trying to hang out in some leaves or whatever, right? Why can't that be me? That's life goals right there. Hello? There you go. Okay, good job. You're connected now. I feel my entire life is suddenly so much more stable. Now I need some of these pieces. Long boys. Couple short boys. Couple short kings. Okay. We're gonna go in here. Getting like a perfect little cross section of glare on these I'm seeing. How you guys liking the music, by the way? Isn't this album so nice? We need 8 of these little curvy boys. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. That's 8. That's 8. I needed 8. We're good. We don't need any more than that. I need these little squares. The tiniest squares that you'll ever be able to see. These little lads right here. Oh no, they're so tiny. Oh, this next song is good. Okay. So we want to do connections around here. Oh, I see. There we go. Now the music is kicking into some good stuff. All right, that seems intuitive enough. They're so small I can't tell which side's like right side up. The teeniest, tiniest little pieces. Next we need these gold guys. And that must be this bag. Interesting. Okay. They're such small pieces, I don't want them to go flying. That's why I'm trying to be very delicate opening this. Usually, we don't start with such fine detail on these models. But I guess it makes sense to build the base, the pot that the tree is going to go into. Okay. I need 4 of these guys. And they go... Wait, is this the same album as before? Have we drifted into a new album? We have drifted into a new album, also by Koji. So let's pause that. You guys want to listen to a little bit of Mariana's Trench? This is one of my favorite albums from them. It's called Masterpiece Theater. First, it starts off quiet, creeps in slow. See, the joke is that's the lyrics. Told ya. I've listened to this album many times. That looks right. Then a little pizza slice to go inside these? Oh. It's kind of cool looking. It is making a pretty design. Not quite straight. But neither am I, so I guess that's okay. Yeah, okay, good enough. He's off to the side, somewhere safe, please. Two times 3. Oh, is this telling me what bag it's in? No, there's no way. It's not in 2x3. What does 2x3 mean? I'm not going to worry too much about what that means. I'm just going to grab the pieces from over here. 3 of them? Go over here. Okay. We get some squares. 3 squares. No, I feel I've miscalculated somehow. Why does this not feel right? There's only supposed to be 2 between these. Oh, because this guy is not supposed to be so far over. Let's see if we can use the removal tool if this is any good, right? Well, actually, surprisingly very useful. I got this a little bit skewed on where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be just 2 blocks apart. Not quite lined up the way I thought it was. Okay, I understand now. Here. 2 of these guys. Now where do you go? Down here? Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. Once I like see the line, so to speak, see what they're like intending, it suddenly makes way more sense. Okay, I feel confident about that one at least. Some more of these guys, and I guess we're doing the same thing on the other side. So yeah, same thing as before, we're just doing 2 blocks apart. A little freebie in here. I do like that nice little click. And then the little guys. Little caps on the end. Okay. A little bit of detail work, but makes sense for the shape we're going for here. Now the edge. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, that seems right. And for some reason, a little empty guy there. Trying not to squeeze them too forcefully. You go here. What a weird pattern on this. Is that what it wants? Okay. It's uneven, which is why I was questioning myself. That's what this one's saying. Okay. I love it's probably, actually it's coming through the camera pretty decently. I do love the way this gold looks. It has a nice little sheen to it. I have like a little ripple in the pour. It's pretty. Anyway. We're making 1 of these long boys? Oh, 2 by 16. It's describing the size of the fucking piece. It's a 2 by 16 piece, and that's why that one over here said 2 by 10. I understand now. I'm stupid. I'm like, why does it say 2 by 15 over here? Oh, it's the size of the piece. Oh, God. All right. Mystery solved. So one 2x16 and one 1x12. I just look at him and go by vibes, man. So you go under this guy. And you overhang by 3, 4, 5, 6. So you want to overhang by... this is a 12 piece, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 10. So there's something longer than this. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Maybe collect those up. It's kind of like figure out which ones are the long boys and which ones are not the long boys. So you overlap by like 6. Like that. Kind of looks like the picture, right? And then same thing on the other side? No. Got a little gap in the middle. That's intended, I suppose. We're building a weird little doohickey on the end of this. 1, 2. When everybody else is building, like, these building blocks, does everybody else pull out the pieces for the step without, like, actively going hunting and pecking? Oh, that's a really nice glare on the gold in this shot, actually. You can see the reflection that I'm liking so much. It's not like from every angle, but some angles hit it just right. Gonna head to bed. It was nice stopping by. Have a wonderful MFF. See you later, Gumshoe! Oh my gosh, thank you for dropping by. Get some good rest. I'll see you again soon with lots of MFF swag. Okay. And a little piece in the middle. Did I do the same thing to the other side? Not yet, apparently. Oh, you're not supposed to have as big of an overlap. You're supposed to have 2 overlap. Two overlapping. And now that is flush. Okay. That tracks. This goes down here. Whoa. You. Now what's this little niche for? Why is it shaped like that? That looks like that. The resolution is not such that you can tell, but that looks right. So this goes up here. Does that fit? I mean, I guess you are just a long piece. Okay. Like that? That does go all the way across. Right? Yeah, that looks good to me. Finch, hello! How the heck are you doing tonight? I think we're going to make another one that's kind of similar to this one. Oh, here's my other golden piece. Want our long boys. You're a short boy. Long boy. A 6-point overlap. Yeah. And probably same thing on here. Wait, am I doing the bottom? I'm doing the bottom this time. So since it's not symmetrical, let me just slide that away. I just started thinking to myself, if I'm going to put this on the bottom layer of this, which is what it looks like it's trying to do next, I'm going to want to line it up so that it's on the bottom of here. And sure enough, that is what the instructions say. Nice. You go over here. Yes. Goldie. There we go. Dag! Dag, hello! How the heck are you doing?
Replaces her antlers with fruit by the foot.
Yo, hang on a minute. That sounds great. Can we actually do that? Can we do like a fruit by the foot antler transplant? I feel like I could get like a lot of good mileage out of that one. I could be just like a walking snack dispenser. That actually works. That works for me. Yeah, let's do it. Sign me up with the genealogist, I'm assuming, is the doctor I would go to get that work done. Probably something like that. Maybe a dermatologist? Biologist? Geologist. Archaeologist! I don't know. Write me a memo. Have your people talk to my people. Doug, I hope you're having a nice evening. Brantlers! Oh my gosh, Brantlers, hello!
2 years with the cute deer.
2 years with the cute deers! Brantlers, hello! Welcome on in, it's good to see you! Thank you so much for the 2 years of support! Dag's on a 45-month streak, by the way. Holy. Can you imagine having 45 months of deer in your life? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I wouldn't be able to handle it. This is getting a little bit bulky, finally. Okay, we got a weird little guy now. This is like a weird single-piece guy? What are you exactly? Oh, you're these. You're these tiny little cubes. Oh. Oh, I understand. Why are they placing them in the weirdest damn spot? Oh, wait, no. They're placing them in those empty spots? Something... I feel something has gone very wrong. What have I done wrong here? Oh. I understand now. I attached this too closely. Let's see if I can undo them. Okay, it's delicate, but this tool is kind of amazing. Okay, so I didn't want to attach it there. I actually wanted to attach it not overlapping, but instead offset by one. I think that's where we're supposed to be. That makes significantly more sense. Yes. Okay. Let's lock that in. And we're gonna fix the other side. I was wondering, like, why it was looking a little bit wonky, you know? Thank God for this little tool. Maybe we start here? Okay. I think go over one more. Yes, that's it. That's the one. Retro, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you again. How you doing tonight? Congratulations on the 5-watch streak. I'm always tickled to see those watch streaks coming up. I think it wasn't active for a while for me. It always warms my heart when folks are able to stop by for this many streams in a row. My schedule is so, like, chaotic. I don't know even when I'm going to be streaming. So when folks are able to, like, stop on by, it's pretty awesome. All this to say, it's good to see you again, Retro. I'm actually staying hydrated tonight. Okay, move these guys away. Get me back to my, like, status quo. What were we doing? We were supposed to get these little black squares in empty places around this model. I spun it? Yes. I think I spun it around improperly before. Does it matter what side these little shapes, these little grooves are on? I feel like it doesn't. I'm going to snap them on here with wild abandon. By the way, if anybody has any good album recommendations they'd like to make, let me know. We're going to be coming up on the end of this album pretty soon. We'll need something to play afterwards. That makes sense, at least. I like it when the step is a little bit easy. Long boy. Or a 2x6, as they like to call it. And you. Distracted by Dagawee? We love it when a Dagawee stops by. Do you want a corner, a rounded corner, and one of these? Corner, corner, rounded corner, corner, rounded corner. Go over here. Connect in here. Swing around this little raised piece. I'm assuming these are the stands that the, the actual pot is going to eventually sit on. You cute, I'll follow you. Hello, welcome on in. Mr. Mudbud, it's good to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely evening with Jackbox. Also, I recognize the irony that they can't hear me when I say that I hope they're having a good time with Jackbox, but you know, he sounds cute too! What the heck? Whoa, whoa! he might be right. I can't believe. I'm gonna need to see like a peer-reviewed study before I believe something like that. Where's my... Here we go. 2 long boys. And a 3-piece? Not over here. Over here? Yes. Now we're covering up all this pretty gold I can't help but notice that we had earlier. Well, okay, I guess like the finished side of any kind of like brick building thing is supposed to be these smooth ones, so I guess that makes sense. I shouldn't have expected that to be like the exposed finished side anyway. Instead, we just get this cool line, which I guess is pretty in its own right. Okay. Top piece. Not you. The long boys. Are these all the same size? These are the same size. So I need 2 of you then. You. One of you. Weird. So we alternate. Long, medium, long, and short. Yeah. I love cute voices. My goodness. I hope I pass muster. I hope I pass cute muster. There's a Wimp! A bwimf! We love a bwimf. Put this guy away for now. Calf loves voices. Big voice enjoyer. Been really into voice core lately. New genre, you probably haven't heard of it. This guy's like a connected piece, but it's connected in the wrong way. It's the opposite of a freebie. It's the you have to deconstruct it in order to use it. Cute voices. Ah. I love ang. Oh. Square. And then a top piece. That looks good. Putting this little ring around the outside. Surely there's not much more left in this outside piece. Just the finishing touches. So you... outside facing. That's where all these pieces go. Oh no. Saved. I was like, if we lose too many of these small pieces, we may never get them back. People told me I have a cute voice, but I'm not hearing it. I like Bryn's voice. I wouldn't say it's a cutesy voice, but it is a very nice voice. I like hearing it. Maybe that's what they mean. Well, that's not entirely true. When Bryn's being sweet, he does have a very cute voice. But maybe I'm speaking out of pocket. Audris is the one with the Audris is the one who has the peer-reviewed study. Ask Audris for the documents. Okay, that part's done. So I think we're building something else now? We're building like a race? This looks complicated. Okay. Roller coaster track looking. Alright, one step at a time, one step at a time. We're gonna build two of them, so I might as well grab two of each while I'm out here. Okay. You? 4 of these, or 2 sets of 2. We're going to build them in parallel, I think. 2 of these shallow brackets? Okay. 4 of these little guys. 4 of these guys. And a couple of long boys. That looks right. How do I actually construct this, though? We get a corner goes on top of the corner. Like that. Whoa! I got distracted by jelly. Were your hooves? They're in the shop. I got these are loners. My insurance covered for the premium version, so I decided to you know, splash out a little bit. Premium replacement hooves. I'm getting my hooves dry cleaned, so when I go to MFF, they'll be nice and shiny. Well, I guess I don't have to build these in parallel. But why wouldn't I, right? They're straightforward enough. Okay. Then we have these little doodads on the either side. Again, I don't think it really matters which side the... I mean, it's very hard to see, but there's like a little ridge. Where's your line of sight? Right there? See, there's a little bit of a... Oh, there you go. You can see a little bit of a ridge on some of these faces, but it's not on all of the faces, right? Some of the faces are just like flat. So I'm trying to figure out, does it matter where the ridge is facing? Feels like not really. But then again, maybe? I don't know. Also, this one's a little bit hard to snap in. It was very hard to snap in? There it goes. Okay. Just had to work it in there. Don't give up. Never give up. Just work it in harder. Good life advice. Okay. I really don't think this ridge location matters, so I'm going to proceed as if it doesn't. If in hindsight I find out that it matters a lot, well, I guess we can cry about it then, right? Not too weird, but I think Horo's got my favorite streamer voice, but I'm also bird-pilled. Horo's also sounds really lovely. There's some people out there who have some real nice voices. I'm telling ya. Oh no. Hello? There it goes. Okay, good. Then this little bridge piece to connect them. Yeah, it's supposed to be the long one, right? This is about as long as they get. It's supposed to be a 1 by 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Okay, yep. That's it. It's a nice flush top here. Okay. What comes next? More long boys. A couple more long boys at the either end. And you too. What comes next? A couple more corner brackets with the thick brackets on top. Little thin guys. Can't have these things wobbling around, right? Well, it still... Well, it does wobble too much. I'm assuming it's going to snap down into something eventually, so... I love living with cats, because cat hairs get into everything. Even in these little bricks that have never even been in the proximity to a cat. Somehow, there's still cat hair there. That's good. You need to be finished now. Bracket. Yeah. I like it. Good deal. Now we get these little slopey guys. These ones look weird. Oh, but now I see why that one little raised thing is like that, too. There it is. all making sense now. Okay. Now we need this guy. That looks right. Next, 1x3, 1x4. So these pieces right here that you can barely see. Two of the 3s. I'm missing a 4. Am I missing a 4? Maybe I'm not? Maybe I'm losing my dang mind? Feels like there should be a 4-piece here. Let's just put it together and see where it goes. I'm building this in parallel. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe that's the trick. Although, it certainly feels like there's no other way for this to be completed except for with that piece there. But I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. So, no, it definitely says it wants it on both. So where's my other piece of, my other, like, flat 4-piece? Did I brush it under the book somehow, maybe? I sure did. There it is. Just hiding under the book for me. Come now. There it goes. Okay, I feel better already. We push these together. Now kiss. And we just need some long boys. Connect them. These guys gotta line up. Have you ever built a gunpla? I don't know if I know what that is. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Nice. Like Gundams and stuff. I mean, I've heard of Gundams. Are they called Gunpla? Is that the name of the models? I've never built them before. No, I've always been more into like buildings and natural stuff. I have like a couple of Disney-style castles of Lego models over on my shelf over there. Usually when I build Lego, I like to build like a building rather than like a character, right? Gundams are like a good middle ground though, because it's like kind of a character, but it's built up more mechanically. I don't know. I feel like I could enjoy them. Anyway, we've built this thing. Next page, I guess. It says rotate it. Rotate that thing. On the bottom? So it goes in there. I'm assuming just centered somehow. Trying to not force it. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's nice. Got that nice little profile here. Look at this. I like the way this is looking. Very pretty already. I think Gunpla is just what you call it when you build Gundams. Maybe a Zoid would be more your speed. Oh, a Zoid! Oh, that would be fun. Just like models of rooms and stuff people do sometimes. I think models of rooms would be kind of up my alley. I think I could enjoy that. Okay, so we're putting a few loose leaves on, which I'm assuming is these guys over here. Pretty little leaves. So we want... like this. Okay, got it. Are these marijuana leaves? Hang on, look at the shape of these. I don't know. It's a little... it's close. Certainly not the right color. But the shape is there. It's got plausible deniability. It's maple. Oh, I pushed them down all the way in. Oh! Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay, so we got a couple leaves hanging out there. Sussy Maple. There we go. That's the name of our new strain, Sussy Maple. This is from the other bag. Okay. And then build the rest. What does this mean? What does this mean, though? Also, why do I have these two little, like, squares left over? Are those spares? Is this... am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to accomplish this? Are we building that next? I think we put this aside for right now. I think we're done with this as stage 1. So we'll just put this, we're moving on to stage 2, apparently. I need bag number 2. So we're going to put this lovely little stand, somewhere off to the side, I guess? Maybe I'll put it up here, just off the frame. You guys can see my pretty little leaves. There we go. Stay hydrated. I'm actually running low on water. I might have to go take a refill soon. I'm assuming that these are spares, so I'm just gonna, like, put them up here as freebies, right? So bag 2 plus this stuff will go into that. Okay. I understand the assignment. We're going to start off with a different piece, though. You chill. Where's 2? Are you 2? Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. You live here. We're gonna need space. We're gonna dump a lot of parts now. Sorry for the crinkles, everybody. Unless you enjoy them. In which case, you're welcome for the crinkles. Free crinkles. Delicious plastic crinkle. I like how it's making my PNG react as well whenever I make this whole racket in here. There is a deer Zoid? Wait, there's a deer Zoid? Hang on, I need a deer Zoid. That sounds awesome. Can you send me like a link or a photo or something? It's not as complicated, you say, which is... I don't know, maybe for my first Zoid, or Zoid? I guess it's a Zoid, right? There is, it's a land stag. Oh, see, it even has a cool name. Now I definitely gotta have it. Ooh. Deer Zoid pretty cool? Deer Zoid. Want this guy? You? So it wants me to do, like, this. Like that? Links allowed in chat? Not in... You know what? Not in chat, no. But in the Discord or in my DMs, that would work. I wish I had, like, a toggle button where, like, at will, I could either allow or disallow links. The reason I have them, like, turned off is because I don't want anybody to, like, flashbang the chat with something inappropriate, right? Because that, unfortunately, has happened in the past, which is why the links are turned off. It's why we can't have nice things. But I wish there was a button where I could just, like, lift that ban when I know someone is going to send something legit, right? There's probably a way to program that. Maybe I should, like, ask some of the folks over in my, like, servers, see if anybody's got a solution. Okay, another large boy. Medium large boy, 4x10. Then a real big boy. Wait, that ain't right. Oh, 2 of those guys. 2 of you. Now I got it. Long boy. Okay. Oh. Problem solved. You have these big white things on either side, it looks like. Wait a minute. This is like the instrumental version, I think? Yeah, this is just like the acoustic versions. Let's get another album going. How about a little bit of Nothing But Thieves? Change up the vibe a little bit. These guys are pretty cool. One of my local friends turned me on to this band about a year or so ago. And this is my favorite album from them. So we want gray lads to go across the side here. Like these. One space between, huh? Like that? Yeah, looks right. My hands! Put the boy in general? Ooh, thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Where's my... Do I have a Firefox source here? I do. This is our guy. This is the land stag. He's a bit more moose-ish. He is a moose-type Zoid, isn't he? Are mooses... Mises also called stags? Still cool, though. I like him. Good stuff. I like this guy. Cool little dude. Needs to be more deer Zoids? That's what I'm saying. Add in more deers. More deer content. Those antlers look more like a prehistoric deer. I did notice that. They kind of have like a lot of, they're more like slender than you would expect like a moose, right? On Amazon, found a raptor resort for $109. Is that a good price for Zoids? I don't really have a lot of experience on those particular models. Okay. We need this big lad here. Kind of a weird way to build up this section. Like, what's with all this? Well, no, I guess it's forming the shapes properly, and it's building a little bit of hollowness into it as well. So it's not so heavy. There's a lot of contact spots on this. I imagine a lot of this is not going to be visible. Oh, Rev Raptor. I feel like I've heard of Rev Raptor. I feel like that's one I've heard of before. Nice. I need 18 of these motherfuckers! No! That's probably like most of this bag, now that I'm looking at it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Huh. Cool. You can just kindly frick right off over here. Oh, I like this song. This is a good track. Here we go. I mean, a hobby store I used to go to, I found an Iron Kong. Just say they're out of business. Oh, it sucks. So, I had... What was that noise? Oh my gosh. Boo Boy? What? Boo? Boo, hello! What the heck is going on over there? Did you just get zines? Are you zining right now? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Boo. I appreciate you. I don't have the Ko-fi noise came through, but the little notification on the stream didn't. Just a testament to the fact that this whole space is very experimental right now. They wanted 300 for it? Oh, jeez. Would have grabbed it if it was there. Don't see it there anymore. So 300 is like a good price for these Zoids? That's a little bit like out of my price range. How much would that like stag cost? How much would that like land stag cost? Like ballpark. I'm just kind of like putting these little pieces all the way on the sides. There we go. Put them together. They're a model kit version. You put them together with your own hands. Like a Lego set? I mean, you put this together with your own hands. Are you referring to something like a different process, though? Forgive my ignorance. I don't know a lot about these particular models. I've seen a little bit of them. They look really cool. Like Gundam kits, right. Yeah. Saw one Amazon for Japan for 60 or something ago? Oh, man. I wonder how complex those lads are, though, because 60 is not that unreasonable. Just a bunch of plastic, you take off a grid. Oh, the grid stuff! I've seen the grids before. Yes, I've seen the grids before. I understand what you're talking about now. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow on the uptake sometimes. Okay. So we got these 18 lads around the edge. Now we're going to need 8 more to put on the other sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There's a bunch of different lines for Zoids. The older models can be cheaper or a lot more expensive depending on the model. Interesting. I'm assuming there's like some level of prestige and stuff that's associated with like collectors for certain models, right? Certain models that are very collectible. I don't know if do Legos have like a collectible scene? I imagine like some vintage Lego probably has some like pretty decent collectors. But I feel like it's not the sort of thing that you have as a collectible. It's more of a toy you play with, you know? I can see Gundams and stuff like that being more prestigious, you know what I mean? These are like bulky. This feels good. I like this. Now we want 4 of the corner boys. 1, 2, 3. Corners. Corners? Any corners in chat? These are all connected ones. Oh, here's one. Okay, cool. Don't know if Bionicle would count as the same as girls with their Geos with their original set. I feel like Bionicles are very collectible. My partner and their brother are both super into Bionicles, or they like were into Bionicles. They like the movies, the lore, the games, everything. One time they showed me like their Bionicle collection, and it was massive. Like, so they had like all the masks and everything. They'd go to all the special events to get the special masks for all the special characters and everything. Me and my brother, we each had like 2 Bionicles, and they were like the weird little round guys. The ones that would like roll up into a little ball and roll around, right? We had 2 of those. I'm pretty sure they were like bad guys. They were like the enemy guys or whatever. We didn't know any of the lore. We were just like, oh, cool, it's a little robot. This one's round. I like it. Yeah, Borak, that's what they were called. Oh, God, such a throwback. Man, I loved Legos when I was a kid. Explains probably why I like them now, right? Okay. So we're going to put you over here, apparently? And then just 1 corner piece. Going around the side. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. 3 1x6s. And 3 1x8s. And 1 1x6. Where are the... Oh, these are the 1x6s. These are the 1x8s. That's why they're separate. I get it now. I lost all my Boraks. I missed them. They miss you too. They're probably still rolling around out there. Just like waiting to come home one day. That's what I like to have for my, like, you know, personal lore. Actually, mine are in the garage. I know precisely where they are, along with my like big giant like Megatron transformer that turns into a fucking tank. I'm pretty sure. He was badass. When I got my hands on some of the original Bionicle sets, after the one I wanted the most was the Winter Bionicle. I was asphyxiated with the trap pan. What's a trap pan? That sounds cool. Winter Bionicles. They come out in like a winter season, or was it like a... They're all long boys. Where are the short boys? I guess the short boy goes up here? But why? Why would it do that? That's weird. I have to say trap hand. Oh, trap hand! Okay, yeah, that makes way more sense. Somehow I managed, somewhere in storage, I have like a Megazord and the Power Rangers when they were all trains. Oh, when they were trains? I never had like the train series. I think the latest set, my brother and I loved Power Rangers too. We were super into Power Rangers. We had like all the toys. Every Christmas we would make our parents wait in line at Toys R Us to get the newest toys. I think the latest set that I had was when they were ninjas, I think. I vaguely remember. We had the car ones, we had the dinosaur ones. God, remember the movie? When they were like Power Rangers with cars? Wild times, man. Why is this piece not cooperating? There it goes. There we go, much better. There's a Power Ranger train series? I feel like I vaguely do remember that one. I never had the ninja set. The ninja set! Oh, the ninja set! So cool. So cool, and so lame to be excited about, but also so cool. We want a 1x6, which is these guys. And it's on the black. Okay, I'm with you. Let's get these corners in, though. We've got a corner and a the tiniest little square imaginable. So we go like this, and like this, and the rest can go around from there. But that means I can't do a corner here. Is that a problem? Something doesn't look right. I think this is supposed to be over 1. I haven't pushed them down too hard yet. Yeah, because I'm looking at this picture, and there should be like 4 count on this side, and I got 5. So that needs to come up. Why doesn't Lego give you a little removal tool like this? This seems like really useful. This is just a quality of life improvement right here. Well, when it works. There it goes. So that looks more accurate. Grew up watching Power Ranger Mystic Force. We almost had a Mystic Megazord? Yo, the Mystic Force sounds pretty cool too. That's one I didn't get to watch. But conceptually, I'm there for it. Alright, this looks correct now. Push these down. Beautiful. The 8th iteration of Power Rangers, huh? I wonder what they're doing now. Like, what's their theme like in the most recent Power Rangers? I think they're still making it, right? Okay. We're chilling now. I need 10 more of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Corner. 9, 10. I'm gonna need that corner later. So we're doing lined up on the top here. I can do that. Yeah. That one they had mystical creatures. I remember what they look like, but I forget the names of them. They had like Phoenix Zord, Dragon Zord. I'm assuming. Seem like mystical creatures to me that they could easily make Zords out of. Firefox crashed as I was talking my special interest and I felt personally attacked? What the hell? They're trying to silence you, Calf! We can't allow this. We can't tolerate this. This is a free country. This is a free stream right here. You gotta talk about your hyperfixations. We need 10 more of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm being silenced. I'm being oppressed! See, my hope is, when I'm done with this little bonsai tree, there'll be a nice little display piece for down here in my basement, because I love plants, but I suck at keeping plants, especially because my, like, living space is basically in the basement here, where there's no natural sunlight. So unless I want to invest in some really big, obnoxious grow lights, not gonna happen. Zenith, hello, welcome in, it's good to see you. How are you doing tonight? 10 more of these lads. 1, corner, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And also, what's SPD? Special Police Department? Were the fucking Power Rangers police one season? That seems really unfortunately like something they might actually have done, like unaware of like how bad taste it would be in a few years later. Or I don't know, maybe they knew exactly what they were doing. Who knows? Power Ranger cops. Oh no. Oh no, chat. They're so cooked. Chat, they don't know. They don't know that's a rancid take. Also, Ultra Banana, hello! Welcome on in, it's good to see you! How's your Monday going? Joining us for some blocks? Everyone in chat is allowed to eat one brick. Everyone's allowed to eat one brick for free. You get to choose which brick you're gonna eat. Could I interest you in perhaps this nice arch piece? Ooh, crunchy. Think of the mouthfeel, right? I'm doing well. I'm all full of like excitement right now because I'm getting ready to go to MFF in a couple of days. I didn't show you my badge. Guys, I want to show you my badge. So this year, the theme of MFF is villainous vacation, right? So it's like villains on vacation. I decided to just like lean into the villain part. Let me show you my badge for this year. Check it out. With the evil Wario mustache, isn't that nice? And I love how the name almost looks like an evil little top hat, right? Oh my goodness. And this time I was smart. I did it on like double side because whenever I'm wearing my badge, it always flipping around or whatever on my lanyard. This way it's always going to be facing out because half the time I'm walking around the con space with like a blank piece of paper around my neck and people are like, who's that deer? It's me. But I'm very happy with how this one came out this year. It's looking pretty good. Very mischievous, very troublemaker. I'm trying to figure out if I want to make a 3-hour drive up there on Saturday. I mean, honestly, how many times a year do you get to be around your people? How often do you have an opportunity to go into a space and just be surrounded by your people? That's what I love so much about furry cons. I get to see my friends, I get to see the cool merch, but honestly, there's a sense of just like belonging in that place that is... It's hard to compare, right? You don't get that anywhere else. I think that's what I miss most when I come home from those cons, right? And it's a true question, too, because other people are more, like, linked in with their local furry groups. I'm not. I like, most of my furry friends are scattered to the four winds, right? And the only time I get to see them is once a year when they all clump together in Chicago, right? So that's what these cons represent to me. It's just kind of an opportunity to be around friends and in a place where it feels like I belong and feel safe, you know? It's a very special feeling. So I think that's worth it for the trip, right? Corner pieces. I was putting these aside for a reason. It's nice to know everyone around you furry. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, you immediately can feel more at ease at one of those conventions. I mean, look, I might be talking from a place of privilege. You know, I'm a white guy, right? Maybe I feel safe because, like, that's my privilege, but there's something really nice about being in a very queer space, like a furry convention, that makes me feel very safe and at home. But anyway, and also fun. I get to buy cool stickers at the dealer's den. It's not very often. I just don't know if I'd go up there because my furry friends have gone into hiding. I just can't count the time or money to get them. Yeah, I feel that. There's never enough time off or money in the bank account to visit my friends as much as I would love to. If it were up to me, I'd be spending like a different, you know, I'd be visiting someone every month. Hop to a new city, fly out there and just like kind of have a visit. But that's just not in the cards. I'm not living that kind of lifestyle. I'm living the what vegetables are on sale at the grocery store this week lifestyle. I need 8 of these. There they go. I don't even go to local fur meets. I'd love to try and get like more involved in my local fur meets because the funny thing is I was vaguely involved in my local group. I live in a very... we're not going to go there. I live in a place where I was involved in the local group when I was in like high school and maybe like a little bit early into college. But then I kind of like fell out of touch with them, right? I looked them up more recently after I kind of reconnected with the furry fandom after like, starting streaming, because that's what really actually got me actually socially involved in furries. I looked up the local group again, and it seems like there's at least a few people from back in the day that are still there, and that's kind of cool. I was going to say, did we like cruise into a new album? Oh no, we're like halfway through the album. We're good. Nothing But Thieves got plenty more thieves for us. Going to the one in Seattle? Ooh, hang on. Love to go to a con, but I'm busy with work. Don't have much time to do things. This coworker of mine asked if I could get some good... To a riddance fair? What's a riddance fair? Is that a thing? Is that a thing I'm not familiar with? So we want 3 in. Is where we want to place these? Yep, seems right. A Renaissance fair, medieval knights jousting. That sounds like fun. I like going to Ren fairs. We, for the longest time, we would go to the Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair. But after a while, it started becoming like almost too commercialized and too normie. It wasn't like very nerdy anymore. And we kind of missed that. It was like a little bit overproduced and overly monetized. It lost its spirit, right? Like almost no one would be dressed up anymore. The people who worked there wouldn't like really stay in character that much. I don't know, it just fell off. But then we had a local fair open up like even closer to us. And it's got that small local flair to it again. And that, I really love that. We got like the blacksmiths are doing like the forge demonstrations. It's so funny. We ran into, I live in a very small state, right? We ran into the blacksmith who was doing the forging demonstration, like an actual licensed apprentice, whatever, like a master blacksmith, right? And we ran into him in the wild in like a totally unrelated location. We were like, wait a minute, we recognize you. Were you the person at the Renaissance Fair? And they're like, yeah, I'm actually a blacksmith in my free time. Oh, it was so cool. And we still had the little necklace that he made from the iron railroad spike. Oh, my goodness. I love little stuff like that. But yeah, Ren fairs are awesome. Love going to Ren fairs. Blacksmithing. Blacksmithing. Such a cool trade. 2, 3, 4, and a couple of 1x8s. So we want to do around the corners. Over here. Perfect. Never been to a Renaissance fair? You'd like it. Do you like turkey legs, pickles, weird costumes, and mead? 'Cause if so, I might have a deal for you. I might have a Renaissance fair to sell you on. And the funny thing is, they're pretty much everywhere. There's probably a local Renaissance fair near you. I was dragged to one, now I willingly go? See, Kylie knows what's up. I was dragged to one when I was in high school or whatever. I was mostly just a shut-in nerd back then. So, like, I loved the concept of a Renaissance fair, but I was terrified at the idea of, like, being, around people. I did not have very good social skills in high school. Like, I'm going to be the first one to admit. I was like, head down, get good grades, go home, play video games. That was me in high school. Not a social butterfly whatsoever. I did better in college. I had to work on those social skills. I had a lot of relearning I had to do. But anyway, I met a couple of very nerdy friends in high school as well, who were as much of a nerd as me, but they actually managed to like coax me out of my shell and like take me out to places. Took me to a Renaissance fair once, dressed me up as Fezzik from the Princess Bride, and never looked back. It was fantastic. I had a great time every time I went. I'd go for the turkey legs and beer. Hell yeah. Bad history with turkey legs? Why? What bad history do you have with turkey legs? Maybe I don't want to know. Alright, so we want a few more of these guys. Still a furry, though? I was unwell in high school. I was the edgy, depressed kid. No one was surprised. Oh. I was not the edgy, depressed kid, but I was, like, in all of the, like, advanced placement classes, honors classes, nerd mode, only cares about school. It got better over time. The heck was that noise? Did I just hear another Kofi? Someone out here Kofiing me? Yo, wait, somebody ordered ordered a zine. Let's go. Oh my god, hell yeah. You guys want to see the zines? I have a stack of the zines right here. Let me show what you guys are rocking with over here. Why'd Kofi bot get deleted? I don't know. It's weird sometimes. This is the most recent zine that we have. These are my originals in like the actual pen. This is the most recent zine that just went out today. It's my con special zine, right? It's got all kinds of like very fun little doodles and stuff in them, right? And then I've got all the other ones that we have over here. These are all the other zines that have gone out. One of them's yellow. So many zines. Many bleats. Didn't know you were in this. I love zines. I've been like very into zines lately, and I love sending these guys out. This is one that I haven't distributed. This is one that I made for myself, just for like collecting the information on like what the postage was going to cost and what like size printing I would need. It was mostly just like a personal note that I made, but I like turned it into a zine by itself just in case like anybody ever wanted to make zines and like, I don't know, wanted information on how to make them. Anyway, that's one that never went. And this is one where I was developing covers for the Iron Paw copy that went out today. So it's a couple different like designs that I was playing with. We eventually settled on this one. So you'll see the finished version of this one in this month's envelopes that are going out. But anyway, these are my little zines. I love them. I love them so much. I send out at least one every month. And if you want to get some, they're only, I think I like charge like $1.50 just to cover the postage. But welcome in everybody, by the way. Hello. Astry's a deer. Let's go. More deers. Check out this. You know what else is a deer? This little guy. Look at my tiny little man. Spritz made this for me. They also made the bigger guy. I challenged them to see if they can make a smaller deer, and they succeeded. Like, look at this tiny little antlers. So cute. Love these guys. I'll be sure some rating. Oh, absolutely, no problem. Because turkey. Wait, what are we turkeying? Okay. Also, Kanaza, hello, welcome in. Okay, where was I? I completely lost track. I got distracted looking at zines or whatever. Where were we on this thing? I think we just completed this step. Turkey these antlers? Wait, you can't do that. Wait a minute, that's not allowed. I only have one of these left. Am I supposed to have more of these left? Oh. It was under the book again? Alright, never mind. I do have two of these left. Just kidding. A Turtwig? Yo, Turtwig, hello! Welcome in! Turtwig, hello! We love it. We love a Turtwig. Very weak to fire, but you know what? Most of us are. I'll tell it again? I told my turkey leg story? I'll tell it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me scroll up and see the turkey leg story. I want to invite my friends to a strawberry festival? I want to go to a strawberry festival. Well, let me roll back this up here. Am I bringing those to MFF too? I am bringing some zines to MFF. I got like a big stack of them ready to go. Do you guys want to see my stacks of zines ready for MFF this year? Let me show you the stackums. I'm bringing plenty of zines to MFF to leave laying around. Lots of freebies to hand out. Can't wait to punch you at MFF. Do it! Punch! Do it! Oh my gosh, I want the biggest hug. Oh my gosh, banana deers. Okay. Now, where was I? I keep getting distracted. You guys keep getting me hyperfixated on whatever thing that I'm obsessed with lately. I'm building this thing right here. I need 2 of these and 4 of these. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. I love how I'm just collecting deers in my chat right now. You guys are the best. Kylie counts as a deer. Kylie counts as like 2/3 of a deer. Right here. A shapeshifter? I can be deer if I want to? Hey, that counts. Just have to choose to be deer. We don't have to date with this one dude. He bought a turkey leg. When he tried to kiss me, he pushed the turkey leg from his mouth into mine with his tongue? What the fuck? Hold on a minute. Who in the goddamn thought that was a sexy idea? Like, okay, look, I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. If he's into food play or whatever, that's cool, but like, A, get consent for that first, and B, damn, dude, come on. That reminds me, Lego has its own, Hot Wheels has its own Lego brand? Wait, really? That's kind of cool. I was not aware that was a thing that happened. Want some witch? Hey, babe, want some hot chewed meat? I bet you do. No, I'll take my meat unchewed, please. I don't like the turkey leg thing, but not on a date? Wait. Oh, Bryn said that! I thought Kylie said that. Okay. You would, Bryn. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, Bryn said that? It all makes sense now. And I say that with all the love in my heart. Where does this get attached to? I need to... It's like a little brace that goes on here, right? First date did not click. Nah, you weren't into the old turkey mode? Give him the old turkey jerky. Ampsy, hello, welcome on in. Ampsy, you'd be good at these brick building models. You're so small. You might need a forklift, though. Like a small forklift. There we go. Problem solved. Wow, wow! Don't call it that? Alright. The Turkish jerkus is the formal Latin, perhaps, then. Okay, this guy can chill out over here for a second. We're doing this guy. I love when I think I have to go to the store and look through craft things first. The craft things? I do not have to go to the store? Wait, like you mean like your craft arts and crafts kind of vibes, right? I still end up going to the Hagen store. I've been wanting to get a blue pencil. Like a blue sketching pencil for the like the undersketch of art in my for my physical art. I've never had one before. But it's hard to justify going to my local art store a whole 15 minutes away from my house just to get a blue pencil. In reality, I'll probably just stop by there next time I'm like in town. The heck? It's always nice just going in a little local art store. And this is not like a Joann's or a, well, of course it's not Joann's, they're dead now. It's not like a Michael's or a, God forbid, a Hobby Lobby. No, it's called like Artorama or some nonsense. It's got some like goofy ass name. It's just like a tiny little standalone store. It's nice, I like it. My art store is like an hour away. Everything in your state is like an hour away, Kylie. Everything's so far away. Little art stores are great. I know, they're so cute. I love them. Let's see. So we're building these little arch guys. Little mustache. Evil mustache drip. Okay, we got our little bridges. We're doing 2 of these. And 2 of these. Okay. Kev probably knows the one I like, yo. Oh yeah. Columbia Art Supply, delicious. Locals even further? Oh no. He's done. He's not gonna make it. So you go like this. It's like a little corner. And then this completes the cap. Yes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So many art stores in Portland. Grind them up and snort them? Don't do that. Don't snort your local art stores. Just spend money at them. That's awesome, though. I should visit Portland sometime. I have a, my partner's cousin lives in Portland, and I've heard only the most lovely things about it. Never been. I'd love to visit sometime. I've got like at least a couple of friends who live in that area. And family. Like I could probably even like bum a night on their couch, right? Not have to pay for lodging if we visited. Maybe in 2026 we'll take a visit to Portland. I'm not going to be doing any big travel in 2026, I don't think. So maybe a little bit of little travel. A little Portland trip, you know? Just a little couple, like a long weekend maybe. I'm all for getting ramen with you and Brent. Yo, that sounds so good! I would love to do some ramen! Okay, so this goes on the bottom of this. Right here. Snort AMC? Oh my god. So you go... Oh, I see! At the end of this little ridge guy. Oh. So like this? Oh. The leg popped off? So, hang on, you go like that. So it's kind of like a little table. I get it, I get it. An AMC-sized dining table. Perfect. He's gonna love it. What happened to my uncle? His leg popped off? Damn, sorry to hear it. That's a bummer. That's a major bummer. Leg popped right off. I'm gonna scream. No one will hear you. There we go. Okay, so we've got our lovely little AMC-sized table. Good deal. Now, next up, we're building this little thing over here. Let me get a bleat. Did it go through? No, it didn't. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to do it manually. I'm gonna have to do it live. Wah! Next, we're building the inside of this little area, I guess? Do you think this goes in this eventually? I bet you these eventually go together somehow, right? Probably. Certainly. But not till later. Okay. Just kidding, he's dead. Probably because of the whole leg popping off thing, right? We got 2 bleats. 2 bleats. 2 warning bleats. Right to the chest. Okay, so wait, no, I need section 3 now. Section 3 it is. Twitch mobile? 2 bleats to the chest, 1 in the head, that's right. Tell him who sent you. I guess I still need this out to build into. So where's step 3? Oh! There it is. I found it. This is step 3. There's 3-1, 3-2, and 3-3. Is the deer in here? There's the deer! He's right there! Look at him go! Wait. You can see him! He's the deer! He's just a little guy! Let's go! It's the best part! Oh my goodness. I love it. I love our little deer. I love our little deer man. Okay, let's get him out of his prison. He's just a little baby. He's just a little man. These are very small pieces. Okay, hang on. Don't lose anything. Very small. Chill. Okay. Free the deer. I'm freeing the deer. It's our deer. Just a little man. He's so small. He's such a tiny little guy. Oh my god, I love him. Look at him. Can I eat him? Everyone in chat gets one piece they're allowed to eat. So yes, you can eat the deer. That is technically allowed. One little deer snacks? Hell yeah. There's only one deer though, and Jelly's gonna eat them. You can eat some of the leaves. Those are basically deer snacks. Okay, so what comes first actually? I feel pointed out? Possibly. We want to do this little corner over here. So I need a gray corner piece. You're going to chill right there. Gray corner piece. A gray tiny square. A gray two-piece. Corner. And two weird little slant guys. That's what we need. Okay. There's going to be some very fine construction. Okay. And then you go like this. Okay. But then, what, you're underneath? No, I fear something has gone wrong. Is this not the right piece? Is there a different piece that goes all the way to the corner? There is a fucking piece that goes all the way to the corner. What the heck? Look at this. Look what they did to me. There's two pieces. One of them, they're identical in every way, except one of them has, like, goes to a corner and one doesn't. I want the corner one. Corner one goes here. Little two-piece in here. Who's squishing my emotes? Ampsy! Ampsy squishing emotes out here. Tiny slant piece. Oh god, they're so small. I can barely get my hands to work on them. Okay. There we go. The tiniest little gray thing. But okay, this goes in the little corner right here. You live in the corner of the little terrarium, I guess. And then we want one of these rounded boys. One of the two pieces. Put you in here. Whoa! Yo, Canic! Canic, hello! Welcome on in! Oh, my goodness, it's so good to see you. How have you been? Give me 1 second. Let me get you a little shout out going here. I'm gonna do a slash shout out. Only because I don't know if my my other shout out command is working on this particular new page that I'm developing. Everybody give some love to Canic. Oh my goodness. Kanik is one of my oldest friends around here. Kanik, how's your night? How are you doing today? It's so good to have you here. And Raiders, welcome in. It's good to see you. You're catching me on a night when I'm doing something a little bit different. I don't usually do a lot of these webcam streams, but I decided I have this little block building set that I ordered off the TikTok shop. And I was like, this could be either really great or really bad for the price I paid for it. So far, I've been having a damn good time with it. It's been really nice. So go ahead, settle in. We're listening to some Nothing But Thieves and just vibing out with some little bricks to build. Guys, welcome on in. You got TikTok too? I did. I got absolutely relentlessly advertised to until I had no other option but to purchase this little set. So we've got like a little table going on. What we're building here is a bonsai tree inside this little set, right? So right now we're just building the base, which is up here. Got this little guy so far, and I'm assuming this is gonna like sit in this at some point, right? More like dweebs. So true, so true. But yeah, it's been really nice so far. And check it out, there's a little deer! Look at the tiniest little deer! He's so small! Itty bitty little guy! He's gonna live in my little, he's gonna live under my little tree. And I love him so. Anyway, we got those in. By the way, are we still on Nothing But Thieves? I feel like we've kind of drifted off of the album. No, it's near the end. This is the last song on the album, and then it gets into like some acoustic versions. So what comes next? What comes next for our album, and also what comes next on our instructions here? We want a weird little square? I guess you're a weird little square. And whatever this weird slanting thing is, not you. There's a lot of small pieces in here. What are you exactly? Hello? I'm not seeing this piece. Am I missing something? It's supposed to be gray. Is it this? It can't be this. No, it's a different shape than that. Oh, here it is! It was in the second one! Oh! Okay, never mind, we're good. We're good. So you go in the corner. And this guy lives right next to it, apparently. Nice. But you're not actually plugged in. I just had him kind of sitting there. I was like, yeah, that's close enough. Now we finally get some bigger pieces that you guys can see. I feel like I've been working with very tiny little pieces in this little section. We got this little guy. So we need you. 2 of these two pieces. No. Here? These guys? Probably these guys. And then a flat one. A flat one piece. That looks right. Slightly different color, though. Is that a problem? You're the right color. Maybe it's you. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, now I want to get this placement right. We just do, like, the cardinal sin of building blocks and putting 2 pieces together perfectly meshed up. Feels like it shouldn't be done. And yet, it must happen. I'm not going to squeeze them too hard until I know that I've got it done correctly. And this guy, is this going to be, do not the 2 flats? It's too late. It's too late. I'm unhinged. I can't be stopped. So we want this guy to be, it's hard to see where exactly it is on the model. It looks like it's a 1 away from all of the edges. So I think it'd be like right there? was right there. Oops. Ugh. There it goes. Okay. Let me before I play our next album, because I do love playing albums, I want to play for you a song that I've been a little bit obsessed with lately. It is... I'll go back to my... Can you show me my song playlist? This is a song from fucking Dandadan, which is an anime that I've been really enjoying lately. This song is so good. This is the theme song for the first season. I fucking love it. It's weird. I'm gonna let you enjoy it. Second banger by Creepy Nuts? What's the first banger? I play it once and lose my head forever? Oh, yes. What's your thoughts on the Exorcism song from Dandadan? Which is the Exorcism song? I've liked all the music in Dandadan, so I probably liked it. This looks right. Okay, lock it in. Gotta stack up another sinful little tower. These are gray, right? Yeah, they're gray. Two of these. Oh my gosh. Mashy, Magic, and Muscle. Gotta give that one a listen then. Oh, this is painful. Oh, literally putting two of these little flat pieces together. The worst. Ah, okay, cool. Mash L. Oh, the second season OP? It's okay. I don't like the second season intro as much as I like the first season intro. The second season's okay. I've been having fun with it. I haven't watched it all the way through yet, so I can't really pass judgment. Here we go. So where do you go? You just chill in the tiniest little corner over here, it looks like. Okay, I can do that. Easy enough. Then we need one of these guys. Pointy boy. Two-piece. And you. And dat boy. Weirdly built up, but okay. Nice. All right. Okay, cool. Let me find another album for us now that I've shared that one with you. How about we go with... Show me my album collection. You guys want to listen to Russellbuck or the Fuck Buttons? Fuck Buttons is more of like a psychedelic sort of electronica, and Russellbuck is just like, you know, furry electronica. I could go for either one right about now. Let's see. Like Muscle and Mash Blend and Creepiness second season OP of Mashy. Oh. Like Muscle and Mash blended. Interesting. I wonder if I can find that song if I click on their... thing. Mirage, Dotton, Bling Blang Bang Born. What was it supposed to... What was the name of this one that I'm supposed to be looking for? I don't see this on Creepy Nuts collection here. It's like One Punch but meets Harry Potter? That sounds interesting. I'm gonna put on Just type, oh, that one. Okay, yeah, let's play it. This one actually has more views than the other one. There we go. Oh, this is fun. Would you like to see my doe? I would! Send me your doe! Send me deer pictures! I love seeing deer pictures! Pop on over the Discord. We got a whole channel for deer and for arts. I'd love to see your doe. This gets anyone vibing? I'm vibing already. Oh, now I recognize it. Yeah. What's your Discord? Oh, here, let me, exclamation mark. Deer's cord. Boom. There you go. There's a link for you. Love to have you over there. Deer pics. Yeah, this song. I recognize it now. Where'd this come from? Is this extra? Supposed to be here? Where'd you come from? Anyway. Let's not worry about that too much. Okay. Want this guy. What a weird positioning for it. It's like one goes here. Put you here. Slope down. So many tiny pieces for this one. Safe for work, but it has doe butt? Been warned? Thank you for the warning. I can accept some butt. Especially with the stuff I've been posting to my channel lately. It's safe for work, it's safe for work. It's just suggestive, perhaps. Where does this piece go? This tiny itty bitty little piece, I gotta figure out where on the grid this thing goes. It's one tile away from this thing. And two above it? So, bup, here? Then it goes there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Problem solved. Pinged? And now I shall bleed to do it. Let me see this deer. Aw, she's so cute! Oh my goodness! Aw, they're adorable. I love them. Alright, here we go. We're gonna put on, well, I'm gonna put on maybe some Feminem. I'm gonna put on Feminem. I'm gonna do some furry music. I'm gonna go to furry music tonight in honor of MFF, right? Hell yeah. So freaking cute. I won't put it on stream just cause but, you know, but just in case. I also have a Minecraft deer I posted. I saw! That's a very nice Minecraft skin. I like that one. I have one that Cora did for me that I'm very happy with too. You guys got to see it in the Dig Straight Down season that we did this year. So these are done. Now we get to put the deer on, which is the best part. So the deer gets its own little platform. It's his own little deer platform to live on. Just kind of chilling on a rock, right? And this song is called Hunting Soul. Huh. Neat. I think you go here. Oh, but you face the other direction, I see. Do you go next to this rock? Is that where you go? Kind of hard to see. Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with yes. I'm locking that in. Turn my deer around to face out. There we go. My little guy. Time to find out if this deer is cute. Confirmed, very cute. Big heckin' cute. Cute little magical vibes. Like everyone here might like it's an English dub, a Japanese version. The song is called Haunting Soul. Huh. Let me go find that one song from DripTheDeer. Oh, that's what you were referring to, the DripTheDeer song. I got you. I wonder, is it on Spotify anywhere? I can't really search it right this second, but I'd be curious if it's like available on here for me to give it a look, you know? Okay, so Deer is in. That's the most important thing ever. Are the bald allowed at MFF? Well, they let me in. Joe, but it sent you... I did send just the deer, if you want to share on the stream. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's dang true. I'm going to open that link. Everyone, look at this absolutely adorable deer here. So freaking cute. Look at the little blep! Ah! So adorable. The cutest. The cutest deer you will ever see. Big cute hat, magical little book. I like the little lace frill on the cape slash dress. So nice. Ah, I love it. Top tier deer right there. Top deer. Midwest Fur Fest? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're MFFing. We're gonna M right in the F. Twice. Alright, what are we doing next? We're putting a couple leaves down. A little leafy decoration. We have a few more folks in chat now. Are these leaves looking a little sussy to you guys? The shape... Possibly... Here we go. Nice. Well, all twos? All twos? She can't even stay up on all fours? Oh, I see what you mean. She'll manage. She's got magic, clearly. A couple little splashes of color from these. I do like that we have a couple leaves that are just kind of like scattered around, right? Y'all, Bastry! Thank you so much for the subscription! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Enjoy all those tasty little deer emotes, by the way. It's a maple leaf? I got no idea what you're talking about? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Now we get to build a little house for the deer. Look at this. This little man. Little house for a little man. Okay, here we go. We need two of these. And a connector at the bottom. Joke's on you. The bottom is actually the top. If I flip it around. Will you be at Fernal Equinox? Is that the VR one? The VR furry meetup? Or am I confusing that with like fuck, what was it called? No? Where is it located, I wonder? Legal required to subscribe to a fellow deer! Oh my gosh. It's a FurryCon just a couple hours north of MFF. Oh, interesting. I've heard of it before. I've heard good things about it. But it's not one that I've ever like looked into with any kind of like level of detail. Have you had any experience with Fernal Equinox? Is that one that you've been to before? March is a good time. I'm assuming Chicago, right? Where am I? Okay, this is good. This is fine. We got this part right. Now we need these guys. Is this color the right color? Am I doing this right? Yeah, there can't be any other color that's like this. Got it. I've heard of it, but never been. Oh, it's Toronto, Ontario. Ooh, interesting. A Canada Con. It's been so long since I've been to Canada. I've been wanting to go back to Canada for like a while now. First time I went, I was just a kid, right? so I didn't really appreciate it when I visited. Is this really floating above? It's got like a gap in it. Look at this. That doesn't feel right, but maybe it is. Never heard that pronunciation. Ontario? Wait, did I say Ontario? It's Ontario. Ontario. I'm gonna let that chill here for a second. Registration for early birds just ended, but you can get the early registration for only $5 more. That's not bad. What's the price tag? Is it like a big con? Is it like a big con like MFF and Anthrocon? Because those are the ones I have experience with. I haven't really been to any of the smaller cons before, but I've heard that's like a fun experience as well. This guy. And 2 of these. Got it. So how do I put this together? This goes on the bottom of this. And lives... Something's gone wrong. Oh, I see what happens. Okay, so this hangs off of this, not on top of it. I was wrong that gap looked wrong. This is the way it's supposed to look. Got it. We're back. These teeny little slant pieces. 90 to register, Canada's biggest. That's probably why I've heard of it before, is because it's probably one of the big, the nearest biggest international convention. I take it that you've visited this con a couple of times before. Nope! Your first ever con! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! Congratulations! You're gonna have a blast. You're gonna have an absolutely wonderful time. I'm sure of it. We were just talking earlier about how furry cons are just like such a lovely vibe to be in, you know? Go with some guildies. I'll see you'll have some friends there to link up with. It's perfect. I want orange squares? This is the closest thing I have to an orange square, is this little thing right here. I'm assuming that's it. I can't see anything else that this could be, so I'm gonna go with that. I'm locking it in. Close enough. No, there is a different color. There is a fucking different color. Look at this. They're different. So which one do I want? Do I want the orange or do I want this? I think I want this. Uh-oh. Hold on. There it goes. We want those guys matched. At least they're the same color now. Okay, so after that, we want 4 of the little nubby guys. They are giving me the smallest, tiniest pieces to put together on this one. My goodness. And we want a clear circle. That's this guy. Clear circle that you can barely see the outline of. And that goes right in the middle. Now, why would we need a clear circle when building a tree? Because I'm assuming I'm building a tree at this point. I want a couple of these little nubbies. There. What's the average bleeds per minute in here? Well, we get pretty hot. We can get some pretty hot bleeds per minute. Let me just like squeeze over to our other scene where we actually have tech set up. All right, hang on a minute. Yeah. Yeah, we bleed in here sometimes. We get some bleeds going. Where's my other scene? My other scene? Please help. Please send help. Where's my other scene? There it is. This scene is not very... This scene is, like, still, like, in development right now, and that's why, that's why most of my tech does not work on this particular scene. It's like for testing new stuff out. Like a webcam stream. But it's, a little bit unfinished yet. Still working on it. This guy is what we're building right now. We want 2 of these? 2 of these. And 2 of these bizarre looking pieces that I've never seen before in my life. What is this? Yo, we got the deer emotes, let's go. Heckin' bounce on it. And by it, I mean, probably like a mechanical bull or something like that? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh my gosh. Jelly's got so many Bappies. They got so many Bappies saved up. Look at the Bappies. Those are all done by my friend Surfy B, by the way. She does a lovely job with those emotes. Okay. So we want to attach these right in there. And then on the other side, we want these guys. If I can, yeah, line it up properly. Perfect. Now we're building this up even further? Car, quick stand still and stare at the lights. Okay, I'm ready. Is it coming? I didn't see it. Did I miss it? Damn. Okay, we got these guys now. Oh, we got the... What is this? What was this one called again? This one's like... Bleep this penis music. Oh, we love some penis music from Feminem. The VOD watchers are going to be so freaking confused, by the way, because this music doesn't play in the VODs. You guys get to enjoy this lovely Feminem music. VOD users don't. Now, this looks like what I need. 2 of these, 2 of these. What is this going to turn into? This one's this particular track is so weird. So we want to put these on the far end over here, it looks like. Like that. Looks good. And then 2 of these both pointing in the same direction is kind of a bizarre take, but okay. Do they even fit together like that? Oh, they do. Wasn't expecting that. Fair enough. We're unlocking a brand new genre of music tonight, everyone. Goofy ass music, I love it. A little slanted guy. Why is this kind of a bop, though? I mean, it's Feminem. They don't miss. So we're putting this back here. Nice. Oh, your dream's not working? I do have them turned off for today because this particular scene in OBS is not set up for all of my redeems, and I didn't want you guys to be, like, half of my redeems might work. But most of them probably would not, and I would hate to see you guys, like, spending channel points and not getting the redeem. So I was like, you know, we'll just turn them off for now. I think some of them would work, but not all of them. Literally 1984? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. Drip is silencing us! No! No, couldn't be me. Want this large lad on top. What is this? Oh, this is the little house, right? I forgot what we were building for a second there. It's cute. So this is going to be our little house, huh? Neat. Okay. What comes next? Limiting our freedom of bleat expression. I'll get you filled up with lots of bleats on the back end of this. Also busy. I don't know when you stopped by, but hello, welcome on in. House or shrine? It's a deer house. Little deer house. Mr. Drippy Deer, you doing King Spa? What's King Spa? It sounds nice. Is King Spa a thing that I can do? Because it sounds great. I'd love to have a spa day. So this piece faces up with those little nubs, and the seat kind of goes on the bottom of it. Coming to MFF? I am coming to MF, yes. Send the world's cutest bleats to you? You'd send bleats to me? Oh my gosh. Those are barks. What the heck? This deer is barking. This deer barks. What the heck? When are you going to be at MFF? I go out on Wednesday the 3rd, and I fly back on Tuesday the 10th. So I'm there for like a solid week. It's a Korean bathhouse nearby. Ray, Ari, and Biff are gonna go. You should too? Oh my gosh, really? That sounds awesome. How far away is it? I've always wanted to go to one of those. Literal forest puppy. Oh my gosh. We love that for him. Alright, so this little weird seat thing goes back in here somehow? Oh, neat. I like it. It's like a 10-15 minute cab? That's not bad at all. Wait a minute, that's not bad at all. Ray, Ari, Biff are going. Ooh, well, I wouldn't want to impose on them, of course. But that does sound lovely. I've always wanted to give that a try. This guy... Am I making 2 of these? I guess I'm making 2 of these. They all hate you and you forgot? Oh no. I always suspected. So this guy goes in here. And I'm assuming this is going to be another wall on the other side? Yeah. Nice. I like it. And what goes on top of all this? Oh, the little printed pieces. I wouldn't mind speaking for them. Might try to reach out and see if I can link up with them for something like that. So I've got my... what I think are my little corner pieces here. Does the type of piece matter? Yes? No? Maybe? Hard to tell. So I'm just gonna put these on the sides and assume that they're going to line up pattern-wise. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should line it up properly. Because this looks like maybe this pattern continues. And that one does? Okay, okay. Not you. You? Maybe I'm like hallucinating that these are actually fitting together, because maybe they don't. Let's not worry about it too much. The patterns mostly come together. I mean, like, you can see maybe the leaves kind of, like, are supposed to line up in a certain way. Right? But I'm not too worried about those fitting together perfectly. Gonna eat it? Midori, hello! And there's a delicious Korean food, an H Mart food court full on K barbecue. Yo, I love K barbecue. I'll be the grill bitch. I love being grill bitch. We need to finish this deer house. This little mini guy, little middle guy. And then slanted pieces? One piece has a little guy sticking out of it, and he goes here. Allegedly. And the rest just kind of slant off. Be the grill girly? I cannot grill the meat for the life of me? Oh, I'm so there. I'm so ready. I'm good. Give me the tongs and I'm good to go. I love doing KBBQ. Hello? So we have this little pattern thing. I'm supposed to have another one. Where is it? Oh, it was under this little red thing. Okay. And a leaf? A leaf that just chills over here? There. We've got our little shrine. Where's this go? The deer slapping his fat meat stack on my plate? Holy! There's only one place when you can experience this. Well, maybe two. One's certainly easier than the other. Flip this guy around. So my little shrine goes over here somewhere? Looks like no, this way. And it looks like it's literally up against the wall here? I think it goes like right here. Trying to figure out like exactly on this pattern. Why don't you have deer arm warmers? I should, right? Arm warmers would be cute. My arms weren't feeling that chilly. You know? This is just my hoodie. Wait a minute. This isn't Eminem, is it? No, it is. This is just the song that I have favorited on here that I've heard a billion times, and I was like, wait a minute, this couldn't possibly be part of the same album. Make offerings at the shrine with deer biscuits? Or stacks of hundos? Biscuits will be fine. Honestly, if you give me stacks of hundos, I'm just going to use them to buy more biscuits, so why don't we just skip the middleman here and you just give me the biscuits. I'm locking this guy in. Oh, push. Right. Looks good. Oh, I think I felt it lock into place finally. Okay, that feels good. Stay. There are still a few more pieces here still in this step. The heck is this thing? I need 2 of these. They're going to be stuck together. Need these tiny little flower things. Look at these, by the way. You have any plans for the mini Internet Animals house? Not too many plans. I mean, we're bringing some good games to play in the house to like pass the time, but we don't have any specific like outings planned or anything. That doesn't seem right. Why does one of these look like the hole is way less puckered than the other? Hang on a minute. Let me pull this back a little bit. What is going on with this? Oh, hold on. We have drifted into another album. Instead, let's get Russell Buck. We're gonna book about magical talking deer? Yo, you got a deer book? Hang on a minute, I'm interested in deer books. Yeah, it seems like this one flower has a way smaller hole in it compared to this other flower. How do I know which one I'm supposed to use? I'm assuming the one that has 2 left of them, so the bigger one. Sure, let's go with that. 100k words, got a sequel mostly finished. Gotta go back and redo book 1 and republish. Ooh. Got the whole publishing plan set, let's go. Congratulations, by the way. My partner's a writer as well. I know that, putting out those books is not an easy feat. So now I want to do this little red guy here. Right? Oh, a weird construction, but okay. Right? If your partner is squeezing a bleed, I will! Got this little guy here. Is this an umbrella? I can't tell exactly what this is supposed to be. But, let's figure out where it goes. It goes 2 squares ahead of this empty guy here. So right there? Seems right. Then we have... No, wait, what am I doing? The umbrella doesn't go on there yet. Don't be stupid. I skipped a step. This step comes for the umbrella. We want to do... Let's see. Oh, you should look at how far away from where I'm staying. Midori says I can convince my group to crash the house. But yo, that'd be awesome! Wait a minute. We gotta figure out how far away we are. I think we're like... I'll get you the details later. Let's link up though, Midori. Let's have a good time together. We're gonna make this happen. So I want this little rod and 2 of these tiny black pieces and together and an umbrella on top. Now we have a tiny little umbrella guy, right? And he lives on top of this, of all things. Doesn't size shame, he just wants the little rod? Yeah, a little rod's just fine. What are you talking about? Alright. Doesn't size shame because the itty bitty deer is so damned cute. The most adorable little deer you can ever find. So this is done. What's with all these other random extra pieces then? Because I got several extra pieces that do not look familiar. Wait. I think the leaf is supposed to be on this side, but like, that strikes me as very inconsequential. If it turns out I have to deconstruct this whole damn thing because that leaf is on the wrong side of the house, then fine, so be it. But I don't think that's a big deal. Unless... Can I swap these 2 pieces very easily? They're not too strongly attached. I mean, it might be better for, like, visual balance, which is the only thing that's, like, making me think maybe. Because these little leaves are spread around quite nicely to add pops of color everywhere, so I kind of like it better on that side. This side's going to probably be covered by the tree. As you can see, we're going to start building that next. But yeah, that looks cute. Cute little shrine, right? With a deer! If the camera will decide to focus on it. I'm going to take these little extras and put them in the extra pile. That's pastry! It's deer! Okay, cool. Deer shrine! Building tree next. That's number 4. There's 3 bags of 4. We want to flip this this way. And I guess we gotta open these up. Get ready for more crinkles, everybody. We're going in. So these are the tiniest pieces over here. We're gonna try and put them off to the left. They're gonna be in their own space. Wait, there's 4 bags in step 3? This is 4-1. But okay. The tiniest pieces. This is 4-2. My god, there's going to be a lot of small pieces in this segment. This one's only got 1 piece in it. The 1 piece is real. And it's here. Now it's weird because there's another piece exactly like it in this one. Why do they package you separately? I guess, in the grand scheme of things, does it really matter? Are you identical? You're definitely identical. Okay. Crinkly scrinkles. Some ASMR crinkle time. Go by Autumn? Is the only name really available. Oh, okay, there we go. Autumn's easy to remember. Thank you. There's like 3 deers in chat. I feel naked without antlers. Midori, get some antlers. Around these parts, we get antlered up on a Monday. Tree time. First, we need 4 tiny pebbles. With like a cap on them, though. So, like, you? Sure. 2. God, these pieces are so small. I need, like, tweezers. 3? 4. Cool. Is this a Russellbuck? Yeah, this is Russellbuck! Love me some Russellbuck. I've been listening to Russellbuck a lot lately. And not just because there's, like, deer ass on the album art. Although that is definitely a determining factor, I would say. They also just have really good music. This guy? Alright, there we go. So what happens next? Now it's got me building, like, something outside of this guy. So maybe I put this guy to the side? Up here, maybe? Whoa. Whoa! It's sliding all over the GD place. Okay, we're good. We're building this tree, and it looks very complicated. Look at this thing. This looks like it's going to be a tricky one. Transition between eat you up and base down low so peak. Oh, I know, right? Ah, so good. We want 2 of these lads. And 1 of these lads. I mean, I'm looking at the color, and it doesn't look as brown as what this looks like in the picture. But there's no other thing in here that could be that, so it must be this. Like, this color does not look like that color. I guess it's pretty similar. Maybe I'm being overly critical. Nice. Now we have a connector cube. I don't think their manual is terribly color accurate. It doesn't seem to be, no. No, it doesn't seem to be terribly color accurate. But that's okay. I'm mostly able to interpret what it is they're asking me to do. Wait, now this is a different color. Wait a minute, now I'm questioning everything. Is it a different... It is a different color. And that's intended, apparently. Interesting. Like, you can see the color difference, right? Also, this tentacle-ass looking piece. Hmm. Okay. Anyway, that appears to be intended, though. So we'll keep that where it is. We want a corner piece to live right here. And I need a 2-piece. Nope. A normal 2-piece. Okay. Then a flat little guy. Hanging off the side here. Another corner. Somewhere. Nice. I can already see pieces going underneath the manual right there. Working on a fursuit right now, the familiar feeling of burning myself with a hot glue. Oh no. Oh, Bwimf. Bwimf is literally burning in hot glue hell right now. And y'all laughed at him. So sad. Brinth is out here suffering for the art. Good on you, Brinth. How is the fursuit coming along? So where's this piece that I'm looking for? It's supposed to be like a little corner, John? Is this it? It's this. This weird little guy. That guy. I have the one I commissioned. The one I'm making is still needing furring. Ah. Get him furred up. Buzzed up to the extreme. There we go. Should make a fursuit? Have you made one before? They always strike me as very daunting. Like a very complicated thing to build, you know? Holy, I'm gonna have to really stare to find the pieces for this small little thing. Well, that guy. We want... Oh, goodness. I mean, I need a pair of these. I need one of these. Now, where's this guy? It's like a 2-piece, a 2-angled... Oh, this! Look at this guy. Weird. It's like a flat little piece, too. Okay. We're back, though. You in here. Oh, come on now. Oh, no! Don't fall apart! There we go. Just a delicate touch is all that it needed. Oops. It rewards patience. I get back working on it when I have like 6 months until I have it gone. Yeah, you don't want to be like rushing last second, I'm assuming. There we go. Oh, here we go. This is probably my favorite track on this particular album. If anything, some deer gloves would go far. Maybe a cute hoodie? Yo, there you go. Just like partial stuff, right? Stack this guy up. And then cap it off with a 2-piece. They're making a very intricate small shapes with this. Interesting. Okay. So that's the piece I'm facing towards me when I'm building. For reference. Now we're building up the sides of it. So I need a 3-piece, a 5-piece, and the world's tiniest little corner. There. So tiny! I love this song. Sorry, I'm getting like caught up in it. Right in there. This guy goes next to you. No. There's only 4 slots, but I got 5 things to go into. So does this go higher or lower? It goes above, it looks like. Yeah. And then one of these. Finish up the shape. Yeah, that looks right. What made of? You know, I saw last con I went to was Anthrocon, and I believe they had a few limited edition vinyl prints of this album. I didn't buy it because I don't own a record player. I feel like I've made a mistake here somehow. What has gone wrong? These are like misaligned. What is going on? Smacks with beak? Glass! Done with that? Can I DM a pic of the lids if you're curious? The lids. Lids. Lids? Yeah, you can DM me a pic of anything, Brent, and I will love it. Eyelids! Okay, I wasn't sure quite what we were getting at there. Yes, send me those eyelids. Send me all the pics. What is with this weird little piece here? Does it not attach the way I think it does? Oh. Yeah, I just attached it weird. Now it's working. So now I can do an attachment here. That little corner brace. And then a 2-piece? Above you? Right there? And then one of these smooth boys. So we want to attach on top of that. No, wait. Down here. Attach to the black thing. Oh! Well, isn't that cute? I like it. Okay. This is going to be a nice shape when we finish it. I feel like a piece was trying to stick to my elbow there. Sent you my lids? Oh my gosh. Been sending me lid pics. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Oh my goodness, this absolutely... Okay, this might be my favorite track. Actually, I take it back. Brent, this fursuit head looks amazing. You're doing an amazing job on it. Oh, it's lovely. I can't wait to see the finished product. It's looking so good already. Okay, this little guy was this step. We're doing this step. So you chill here. Need to find... That's the one I commissioned. Ah, okay. I'm just putting lids and nose ring. Okay, well, hey, your modifications looking great. What is this piece? Is it this thing? It's this thing. Okay, that's the thing I'm looking for. And the world's tiniest little corner again. So you attach here? Yeah. Did you hear that penis music again? There it goes. I love that those goofy little sound effects have been dubbed as penis music. It's very, very amusing. Little slant. A big slant. Right there. Oh, it's starting to look like a tree. Okay, but actually attached. Thank you. Starting to look like a tree. I can see the shape happening. Next is this guy. Need one two-piece, a yellow for some reason, and whatever this is. What is this? This thing? Some of these pieces are very small and hard to interpret, but I think this is it. So I'm going to build a tiny yellow square here. And you go here. Right? Sure. Let's go with that. And you go on the side. Hold on. There we go. It got there. And then we want another corner piece on top of you. Tiny square. That look right? Looks right enough. There we go. Yo, Voxel, hello. Welcome on in. Is this right? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is correct. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that and assume that's correct. Getting this guy next. We want one of these weird angular guys. I'm assuming it'd be in this section. This guy? Yeah, like a little slopey man? Yeah. A tiny cube and a tiny slant. Okay. Wait a minute. This ain't Russell Buck. Oh, this is Passenger Princess. You know what? Hold on. Let's listen to Passenger Princess's new album. I don't think I've listened to it all the way through yet. It's got some bangers on there. 4K Carpet and Tummy are great, but I want to listen to all of them. I bet you guys will recognize at least some of these songs, right? 4K Carpet, like, blew up before this album came out. It's the anthem of Dealer's Den. There you go. Nice. Now we need a couple more slanty pieces here. This? No. Like this. No. Like this. Like that. Yeah, okay. So many small pieces in this section. Hello? Where's the other one? I know it's here. There it is. Okay. Good lord. So we're just doing one here. Nice. Kind of cute multicolor fake animal skull necklaces? That's a vibe. They're colorful? Multicolor skulls? Are they like casts? They're not like real skulls, are they? Because that'd be kind of weird. Yeah? That wasn't a yes or no question! Well, I mean, it probably started as one. They're cast? Okay, that's cool. Sounds cool. Wait. So, I'm rotating it again. This is the face. I'm building this face next. This face next. Okay, got it. Got it. So I need a 3-piece and a... Hello? A 3-piece? There you are. 3-piece, and this weird little angle guy. Must be you. Okay, got it. Technicolor, hello! Welcome on in! How you doing tonight? We go here. Nice. Angle guy. Flat piece. Nice. Another one of these big guys. Am I on another face now? No, same face. So this goes here. Oh man, I love how this is building out. Slanting piece. This. It just seemed kind of odd, don't know why. That's fair. Sometimes nights just kind of get a little bit weird on you. Always rest up and come back at the next day. Make it a little bit more normal. Wait a minute. Need this guy? And a big angular piece. Somewhere. Must be this guy? So you go here. Nice. And this guy gets built up into this. Oh, I love the shape of this now. It looks very tree-like, very gnarled, you know? So we're going on the final side now? Yes. The final side. Two of these. Wait, are these different pieces? Well, yes, they are, but, like, they're mirrored, so that's fine. Okay. Nice. 2-piece. And a 1-piece. Hmm. This is a weird one. So the little guy goes in there. Okay. And then you get built up on top of that. Okay. Okay, this track kind of rocks. How have I never heard this one? What's this called? What's this track called? It's called Prey. I dig it. I kind of love it. I wonder what kind of performers we're going to have at the dances for MFF. Of course, Drips likes it. Look! It has nothing to do with the title. I liked it before I knew the title. Do I like it now more, now that I know the title? Maybe. I'll never tell. You'll never know. I want this guy? $15. Amazing. Oh my gosh, Tones! Tones, hello! What's going on? It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, welcome. Let me get you a little shout out real quick. Tones, how the heck are you doing tonight? I'm doing a little bit of an experimental thing tonight. I've got my little webcam set up to do a little bit of a build tonight. Well, right now we're working on a little tree. Hang on a minute. Check this out. It's a little bonsai tree. Look at that. I love my little knockoff bootleg brand Legos. Oh my gosh, but welcome in everybody. It's good to have you guys here. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm Drip, in case you guys haven't met me before. And Tones is a wonderful friend of mine, a fellow miscreant. Please go give him some love if you're not already following Tones. We finished our round of Frolf with all four of us. Oh my gosh. Yo, some Frolf gameplay. I love it. Baby Daisy gunned down by the government? Wait, what happened to Baby Daisy getting gunned down by the government? What's the story with this one? Oh my gosh, don't question the raid message. I question it. I need to know what's going on with that. Frolf was very normal as usual. Okay, good. Extremely not mole. Oh man. Guys, I hope you had a lovely time over at Tones. We're maybe like 2/3 of the way through this build, it looks like right about now. So go ahead, settle in. We're listening to some good furry music and building some blocks. So come on, hang out for the vibes, stay for the deer. You know how it goes. Let's see, where are we at now? Oh, by the way, in case you are new around here, I don't usually do these. This is an experimental sort of evening, right? I don't usually do these webcam block building things. I'm usually playing like weird little indie roguelikes, right? And that's usually my jam. I think it was Maria, the only answer chat got. Damn. Let's see. Where are we at, by the way? I kind of lost track of where we were on this particular... I think we were starting like on this face. This face is where we left off. We were getting ready to put this thing on. So we must be on this step. Got it. So we need that thing and a little corner guy. That guy right there. Okay. The tiniest pieces, man. They're giving me challenge mode. Got it. Got it, nailed it. I can't believe I've been sleeping on this album for so long. And by so long, I mean like 3 weeks that it's been out. I haven't sat down and listened to the whole thing. Turns out the back end of the album had some bangers on it. Look at this. We're starting to look very tree-like right about now. Was the only quote in Tony's command that we don't remember the context? Y'all got like a mystery quote in there that you don't know where it came from or where it's going? I like that. It's a cryptid quote. It's in the lore. It's in the canon. Nobody knows where it came from. I need some little Archie guys here. So we want to rotate this back so the little dick is sticking out. And then right up top, we're going to use this guy. There we go. Just don't remember what led to it. I got you. An inside joke that nobody really knows where it came from anymore. Now wait a minute, this is not right. This guy's supposed to be down here. This guy's supposed to be on the higher one. And do they line up because of that? They do! Oh! Oh yeah. It's all coming together. It kind of blows me away the way they use these building blocks to make such like weird, curvy, natural looking features, right? Like I usually do buildings whenever I do these building block things. I'm not used to seeing the more natural things like these trees. It's very cool. Wait a minute, what are we listening to? Oh, we're back to Puppy. Wait, is Puppy not on this album? Is Puppy a single? What the heck? Well, listen to it, it's good. Buildings, you get the yearly modulars? No, I can usually afford to treat myself to like a legitimate Lego once a year. Usually like one of the $50 to $100 sets, right? Right now we're listening to Puppy Forever by Passenger Princess. A lovely up-and-coming furry artist. This is their first album that came out. I've been very into it lately. We want a little square guy over here somewhere. Square guy? Square guy? Square guy? Square guy. And we want a tiny one square dude. Got him. If we're looking at him like this, we want this guy to go here. There we go. Sounds nice. Name sounds familiar. I mean, they've been blowing up a little bit, right? Previous song sounded hard too. Yeah, same artist. Weirdly enough, this song is not on their album, but it has the same album art. I think this song is a single. But we just finished listening to their album. It's a short album. I think it's got like 6 tracks on there. But yeah, they're all fantastic. This artist does not have enough enough views. Need to send some more love their way. So we want to put this guy aside for now, and we're building this thing. Somewhere. Somehow. Some way. Where's this? Oh, this. That's the piece I need. Okay. Easy enough start. And then you are a little corner piece. That top corner piece. And now these little tiny, teeny tiny little corners. It's not even like a whole piece. Look at it. It's so small. How am I even like managing these guys? Okay. So where's my microscope, first of all? They go around the edges here, it looks like. Okay. Dance all night. Well, you know what? Let's keep playing more music. Let's keep playing more music by Passenger Princess. This is another single, apparently? It's called Dance All Night. This is me actively discovering the rest of this artist's backlog that I have not listened to yet. And loving every minute. So this tree goes on top of this base. So this attaches to this. Yes, like that. Okay. I'm with you. I understand. Understand the assignment. Got it. Oh, Jesus. What is even this? Oh, no. It's got articulable branches? Look at this, like, abstract-looking piece. Oh, my God. Chat, give me strength. I'm having a great time with this model, by the way. This is great. But that looks hard. I need a sip of water for this. Okay. We're gonna start easy. We need a square and a two-piece. That's all. This guy can live, like, up here for a moment. I don't think we're gonna need him for a minute. So we're just gonna... Are these the same color? They are the same color, okay. Start easy. We're already getting more complicated, I can see. So we want 2 each. Hold on, what is this? This is Finale? Again by Passenger Princess, hell yeah. So I want 2 of these and 2 of something else? What's the difference between these guys? Are these all not the same? What's... Am I perhaps misunderstanding the assignment? Oh! There's like a male end and a female end. Right? Yeah, they like snap together. Okay, I see it now. I wasn't able to visualize it earlier, but there is like a difference between these 2 pieces. It's mostly on the bottom. You can see one has like a little thing that can snap in and the other one doesn't. A very subtle difference, but I can see that they snap together now and they make this little articulated piece, right? I get it now. Okay, cool. So I need 2 of these sets. Got it. So the female ends are over on this side. The male ends are over on this side. God, they put them in different bags, and that's why I got confused at first. They only have the 1 album, 3 singles on Spotify. Definitely doesn't sound like a new artist. No, they clearly know what they're doing. I've never seen them apart, though? Just follow the instructions trying to be intimidated? I'm doing my best. But it's easy to intimidate me. It just happens. So this gets attached underneath this thing. Wait, does it matter which end is the male end and which one's the female end? It looks like the male end is supposed to be on top from this side. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna go for it here. Yo, Nazcat, hello! How the heck you doing? Wait, nope, this way. Oh, my God. These small pieces, they will be the death of me. Okay, there we go. So we've got like a weird little articulated guy now. Beautiful. I'm just leaving them at an angle, though. Okay. We're chilling. over here, we want two little round boys and another set of these articulated guys. Cool. And the articulation goes... Oh, interesting. It goes like that. So we're building almost like a triangle. How weird. Interesting. Huh. Jornik fan, what's up? Hello, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. We're doing a little bit of brick building right now. Now, wait a minute. This does not sound like... This is a different version of Passenger Princess's Prey. Okay. Got you, got you. I'll tell you what. I'm going to put on another album. I don't know if you guys like experimental electronica? I feel like I'm going to turn a lot of people away if I put this on. Tell you what, stick with me for a couple of tracks, okay? Solar Surfer is like the first track on this album, and it's one of my favorites. It's the very beginning of this song is going to be a little jarring. It's just kind of big noise. Stick with it for a couple of minutes and let me know if you like it. No, wait, I'm thinking of a different track. This one doesn't start with just noise. There we go. Jarring me? Yeah, Jelly! I haven't listened to electronic EDM consistently in a while. This is a weird one. It's... Well, you'll see. It starts off a little quiet and gets a little bit weird. I really like it. This is the type of music that I like to just kind of vibe out to. Just kind of like zen out, right? I really like this album. Give it a try. Let me know what you guys think. Like some experimentation, but I have a limit? Fair, fair. Give this track a chance. See if you like it. It's a little weird to start. Connecting all of these up, huh? We're making like a triangle, essentially. Huh. Neat. I think I could probably crank the volume on this a little bit. Starts off very quiet. Okay. So we've got this thing. I just need 2 high blocks. Does exist? Here's one. Got him. So we're going to go there. Inch pieces don't look right. Might be tripping. You don't think so? They look like they're making a pretty nice little triangle at the bottom. We'll see. We'll see if they start causing problems in a minute. So now we want the pieces with the crosses in them, which I'm assuming that these will like have leaves or something poking out eventually. Mm-hmm. This one, a little bit more complicated. Little hinge. This hinge? This hinge. Sounds like Splatoon 3 side order music. If you heard of that, I have not heard of that. Splatoon side order music? Interesting. This is me having not played any significant amount of Splatoon. I think I played it like a couple of times, like over hanging out with friends or whatever. I don't own a copy myself. Let's see here. piece goes on the end of you. Another piece? Another one of these on the side? Okay, got you. And then we're going to cap this off. Smooth guy. And this goes on the back end of this triangle. Cool. It's looking pretty good. This is gonna need something on top of it, though. That's probably coming next. Yup. Okay. I've been playing a while for myself. If there are only single player modes. Does Splatoon have a single player game? I thought it was like primarily like a multiplayer type dealy, right? That's the impression I got anyway. So what am I building here? Two-piece. And I don't know what to call this one. It looks like a gold bar, but like it's not gold. It's a weird shape. Anyway, this guy goes on top of you. And this goes on the outside face. Okay. Oh, I need another two-piece. Yes, okay. Does a free story mode and a DLC story mode. Huh. What's the story? First they're squids, then they're kids. The story of paints. To claim territory for the paint overlords. I'm assuming. I trust. These, one rod, one little mini guy, and one, what the heck is even this, like a arm? Interesting. Let's see, one thing at a time. Circle. Shallow rod? Wait, this is not the right rod. We want a rod that has the smooth short end and the ridged long end. That must be what we're looking at here. Whoa! They're slightly different, and I almost started like jamming them in, right? But they are slightly different. You can see one is ridged on the long end, one is ridged on the short end. Make sure I'm getting the right one in here. Okay, so where'd my piece go? There's one of these. So we slot this guy in. Nice. And then this guy goes on the other end of this. Does it slide all the way in, though? Or does it just chill like that? It appears that it slides all the way in. So let's lock that in. I expected this to drop, but it's still tight. Ooh, yes. This is like a 10-minute long track for the starting track of the album. They take their time. And then this little grabby man out here goes all the way in? Ugh. Is that in all the way? I think I can go further. No, maybe not. Well, no, it went a little bit further in. That looks right. That looks like the picture. I like that. Okay. Then we've got this weird little roly guy. Is that in all the ways? Drip, stop projecting? Never. Never. Never in my life. Never gonna get me to stop projecting. So we want the grabby hand facing away from this back thing. That's the angle. And then this attaches in to this guy right there. Oh, it's in. Gorthy. Okay. Now, the other 2 articulated hinges with 2 of these and 2 of these. Okay. Where do they go? They go to reinforce these. So just kind of make it part of the triangle. All right, I'm with you so far. I like how it's 2 hinges right in there. Now we gotta get 2 of these little guys with things sticking up. And a little 2-piece. Whoa. I want to go 1 here. And 1 on this side. Wait, I feel I've made a mistake. No, it's stacked up. There's another one on this side. Oh, this first pivot is so good. In the song. Need this guy. Trying to keep this oriented in a way that I can keep track of where I'm building on there. This guy goes on the back end of him. Let me get all my pieces together first. I need 3 of these. Wait, how do I know? This is definitely not the right one. It's this one. Yes. Starting to see the experimentation? Yeah. You're getting it now. A ramp. This guy. Okay. This chunky guy goes in the back. Right here. Who's this again? This band is called Fuck Buttons. Funny name. Good music. And the album is called Tarot Sports. Tarot like tarot cards. And 2 of these. Starting to come together now. Starting to look more finished. I wonder what these things are going to be for. We've got these things jutting out, but I don't know what they're going to be for. So we'll find out soon enough. Just did that. Now we need a double-sided arm. This thing. And 2 little arms. It's gotta be you two. Well, I'm seeing that the little arms go on these. That's weird. But okay. This arm attaches onto this. This last guy goes right back here. I don't know what angle that's supposed to face. We'll figure that out when the time comes. Look at this monstrosity with arms all over it. Oh, we get to attach it now. So I gotta orient this correctly. This faces out that way. And this goes on here? That looks right. Yeah. Seems right. God, it's so gnarly. I think that's correct. This guy? And little man. Oh yeah, it's a trunk. Tell your friends. Right here. Beautiful. And now this goes inside this guy. Whoa. Where, though? Oh, just on the circle, I presume. So we want this protruding little branch guy to be pointing towards the shrine? So we want it connected like so. There. Damn, okay. I can see how it kind of like blends back in with this little piece of the root that we were building earlier. Alright. I'm thinking we might get some leaves on this thing soon. Put him up here for now. Just kidding, I need that back. We're still building in this section for a few more steps. Build this weird little thing. Is very much not done. Nah, I still got like a lot of weird, gnarly looking pieces here that clearly are part of that tree. But this thing first. Couple of 2 pieces. Gray. I'm looking for the gray 2 pieces. Feels like such a sin to put these small pieces so close together, because you know they're never going to come apart again. Okay. Then we get this little guy. You? Okay. Looks like Chinese, Japanese traditional house? Some kind of shrine. I like it though. You got a tiny itty bitty little deer in there, so needs a tiny itty bitty little place to live. I would ask what set this is, but I could be surprised. It is not an official Lego set, I'll tell you that much. It is a, is this little guy. Trying to pull it over here, even though it's opened. This little guy right here. It's from Wise Block, it looks like. Upside down, but you know, you get the idea. I found it on TikTok of all places. It kept getting advertised to me, and eventually they were like, "Oh, it's like you know, it's 60% off today. It's free shipping. It's free returns." You know, I was like, "Ah, whatever. Okay, for $20, or less than $20, I'm willing to be disappointed, even if it doesn't work out." So far, I've been liking it though. No complaints about the quality. Two of these little slanted guys. Mm-hmm. Didn't notice this is a knockoff? Yeah, it's pretty solid, right? Wait a minute. I need this guy here. Nice. Now I see in some of the pieces, though. Yeah. There's like little... It's not too hard to tell that it's not like a, you know, proprietary Lego set. The instructions are a little less clear than they would be if they were Lego. That's kind of a quality difference I've noticed. But overall, still having a lot of fun with it. So this thing goes somewhere in here, underneath this little section here. So let's try and squeeze that in. Oops. There we go. More digestible than you lead me to believe? Yeah, not too... Oh, the album? That's good. I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable with music, but it is perhaps a genre that people don't really have a lot of experience with. And if you heard just like this weird kind of grindy, staticky noise in the background, like that might be a turnoff for some people. So I like to preface it with like, hey, might be a little bit unusual depending on what your typical listening is like, you know? Okay. I need to make a teeny tiny little segment. Gosh, it's so small. My fingers. They can't take it. There we go. Appreciate that mindset. Yeah, right? I can go wilder than this? Valid. Good for you. And a tiny little leaf on top as a treat. A snack, if you will. And this is going to go just a little further out from that last thing. Right about there. Yeah. That looks right. Square. Okay. Still not done. Still not done with this tree. I'm going to rotate this guy around a little bit. Now, the next guy is this corner piece. And the last little peaked roof. Just like that. Two little gray pieces. stacked. And 2 of those. Okay, so I need 2 more. Okay. And then what's this other piece that I'm looking for? Is that just the bottom of this? I think that's just the bottom of this. So we want to put the gray pieces on the slanted edge. Yeah, it works. You go back in here somewhere, it looks like. Can you turn that into the Millennium Falcon? Oh yeah, totally. I'm planning on converting it into the Millennium Falcon after this. Because honestly, if you're not building the Millennium Falcon, like, what are you doing, right? I think this actually goes closer up against the tree. Yeah. Right about there. That looks right. Eric, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? There you go. That works. So next, we're building some kind of red contraption. Looks like it's got this? I guess? This thing? This thing. This thing? What am I looking at exactly here? I think that's it. And then whatever that is. Must be this. These are some weird looking pieces that I had never seen before. Forehead reveal? Oh my god. People are going to be getting all horny because of my forehead. There we go. Squeeze these together. And then this goes on top of this. Does this rotate? Hold on, hold on. Get it. Get it in there. Oh, I've shown my face during cooking streams before. Y'all know this. The VODs just aren't out there. So this thing goes in the bottom? Are we sure this is the right thing? Very red. It's like almost offensively red. I guess it's supposed to be saw glasses and beard. That's me. That's me, Mr. Glasses and Beard. And then this just goes right here on the top of the tree, I think. I don't? I'm new? Yo, that's true! You haven't seen my cooking streams yet. It's true, I do cooking streams as well. And I obviously just have my whole kitchen cameras on for that. Y'all get to see the whole dang thing. My whole... It just rotates up here, I guess. Alright. Oh, finally we get the wiggly bits. Okay. So what happens next? We get a weird scoopy thing. Oh, this is the one that I saw before that I was incorrect to use. And a grippy? Like this. And we start by putting this on here. Got it. Understood. Easy enough. Drip cooks like internet famous chef Kay from Kay's Cooking? Wait, what's Kay's Cooking? I feel that perhaps this is not a good thing. So then we get the blue guy over on this side. Oh my gosh, there it goes. It's in. I never heard someone say they cook like someone before. I suppose one could cook like someone if someone had a unique style of cooking. You guys remember Emeril Lagasse? That guy was a trip. Is he doing anything anymore? I feel like the name is still around, but I feel like I haven't heard anything about him. Is Emeril Lagasse canceled? Could be. Let's go with that. Okay, cool. There's never been a greater insult to Drip's cooking? Oh no, wait! Who the frick is K? Who's K? Oh no. I need two of these curly boys just kind of attached to this blue thing. Oh, this is interesting. They kind of attach to each other and kind of create this curve. Look at that. It's got a little angle to its dangle. So this is just going this way? Alright, I'm in it so far. Kay has many videos of her cooking on YouTube, and despite that, still does not know how to cook. Oh no. You not know the splendidness that is Kay's cooking? No, I've never heard of this. Someone send me a video, send me a link. I need to know. As of the other guy you mentioned, never heard of them. Maybe they are canceled? Maybe. I mean, they were a pretty famous chef in the, like, 90s and early aughts. Definitely had, like, his own cooking shows, seasonings, all kinds of stuff, merchandising. But he kind of just fell off the face of the earth, as far as I know. This thing... Wait, what? It's saying use... an arm that... Oh, I see. There's different arms, because they have, like... They go at different angles. Look at that. That's weird. Emeril Lagasse. Bam! Yeah, see? Brent knows. Maybe they're just chilling. Alton Brown's awesome. Alton is cool. I think... Wait, is he? I don't know. I can't say anybody's cool anymore because I don't know. You never know what they're doing in their free time, that they really should just be being a cool person. Where does this go? Oh, this goes on this thing. Okay. You need to chill over here for a second. This guy gets attached to this. Little arm. Just like that. Famous recipes tagged you. Thank you. I'll have to look at this later. And then we get this weird wiggly guy that goes right in here. Uh-oh, hang on. If it doesn't fit, just use more lube. There we go. We got there. Okay, that's the piece we were supposed to be building. This weird, gnarly sort of thing. It's in the food channel because technically it counts as food? Is it actually... Oh, yeah, in the food channel in the Discord, I got you. For a second, I thought you were implying that it was like Food Network or something, right? Love a wiggly guy. Finch! Hello. So this goes... on... here? Goes in this hole? I think it goes in this hole. We're building a little bonsai tree. Check this out. Let me show you the little cover here. Look at that. A little bonsai tree. It's looking real pretty so far. Rumble Live was canceled. They left Food Network for some reason. Interesting. I wonder what they got into. They were a little bit high energy. He was a little bit high energy as far as I can remember him, but that was kind of like his thing. But maybe he got a little bit too enthusiastic about certain opinions or people. I don't know. I don't need to really know. Yeah, bonsai tree. I thought this one, like, looked really cool when I saw it, like, up on the shop, right? Okay, so hang on a minute. I need one little grabby arm. No, one little this thing. One T-shaped thing. I'm starting to get into shapes that I ain't never seen before. Where's that supposed to be? Over here? Little T-shaped guy. We want an arm that changes direction, so this guy. And whatever that is. A circle piece? Circle piece. Okay, fair enough. So we're attaching this to the end of this guy. Let's start with you. Some unique shapes in here, right? What are the requirements to join Real Internet Animals? Not really requirements necessarily. It's a kind of an invite-only situation. If we see somebody who's cool and, you know, hanging out in our circles, they eventually end up clumped together with us. Actually, we just added a brand new member today, Coda IRL. A wonderful new being is joining us in the Internet Animals. He's still got restaurants and his own shows, presumably. Okay. So was he, like, network TV canceled, or was he, like, culturally canceled, I guess is the question, right? So there we go. That's our little dangly guy right here that we just built. Increase deer representation by +1. Let's go. We always want more deers, or I do anyway. I love hanging out with Twitch deers. And so you're chilling for a minute. Next, we're building another weird clumpy branch. But we're making good progress on this. I was not expecting to be streaming for over 4.5 hours on this particular model, but you know what? I'm having a lot of fun with it, so I'm going to keep on going. Do I have work in the morning? Sure. Is it going on 12:30 at night? Also, yes. Are you guys waiting for the butt? If so, check the other Blue Sky account, because you're not going to get it here. I'm going to go with this piece. This piece here. A little nubby guy. And that's all we need to start with. Go. Perfect. Been building this for 20 minutes? You've been bleeding for 4 hours? Oh no, I've slipped into the bleat time continuum. I've gotten lost in the bleat space. Some say I'll never quite escape. Does this have, like, 2 pieces right here? This is more crazy, glitchy, dirty? Yeah. Yeah, you're with me now. This album has a very good evolution to it. Has a very good flow as it kind of, like, moves through the tracks. Good concept album. I need smooth, long piece. This guy. I need this little rod, and it goes the ridged end hangs out the backside, so it goes like this, I think. Am I gonna say sub so I can spam your cute emotes? Y'all. I love the emotes making the rounds. Not enough deer, never enough. Oh my goodness. Well, I super appreciate the support, Autumn. And you are welcome to my emotes anytime. Please spread them far and wide. Okay, got this little guy. And where do we go from here? I guess we want this step. So I need another one of these, one of the little sticking up guys, and what appears to be a flat piece. So let me orient this so that I'm back in the angle that I want to be in. This little thing facing this way. Then we get this guy hanging off the edge. This guy hanging out the back. And then this guy on top. Look at all like the weird connectors we have coming off of this thing. This is going to get weird. So next, got two more of these guys attached in. Okay. Clever how they make these bends, too. Now we want a non-changing arm. Two of them, actually. One of them comes off of here. And one of them comes off of this guy. Cool. And what the heck is even that? It's like a different kind of arm? This thing? Ah! This thing. This weird little arm guy. They keep throwing new pieces at me that I ain't ever recognized before. This apparently goes on top of the little nubby guy here. And do I want it facing any particular direction? It looks like it's kind of facing out in the picture. At like kind of a weird natural angle. Now where do you go? You get attached into this thing. So like bending that way? Possibly? Yo, Rosal, hello, welcome in! How the heck you doing today? It's good to see you again. I think that goes just right in there. Yeah, there we go. Like it. Have inspired me? I have a few sets left on build. Spent the last hour-ish building them because you inspired! Oh my goodness! I'm so happy. What kind of set are you building, Busy? What's good over there? Must be getting close to the finishing this stage. Built past tense? What have you built past tense? We want this guy? This guy. I'm starting to run out of pieces in these bags. I got some more bags on the floor, but those look like the most like leaves, it seems like. Doing good. How's you? I'm doing good. I'm having a lovely little evening, vibing out, making this little model over here, and just kind of daydreaming about what MFF is going to be like this year. Can you imagine? Need another rod for this one. So, hold on. I'm looking at the swoop is this direction, which means I want the rod on this side. I want to make sure I don't build this thing backwards. Wildflower set, Shadow the Hedgehog on a motorcycle, and the mini... I've seen those mini succulents. They look really good. I was almost tempted to pick that set up, actually. Drip wants the rod? I always want the rod. You know that. It's just a fact of the universe. Unavoidable. So this guy goes right on top. And then a large cap to it somewhere. This thing? Must be this thing. There it is. That mini succulent says cute, I know. Looks so good. Whoa. Saved. 5-second rule. So this kind of attaches onto this guy. And we kind of want it to curve outward. Like that. I mean, I guess it's rotatable, though. And then this gets plugged in. There. That must be it. That's the last hole in the model. Let's put you right in there. I'm assuming I can, like, articulate this as needed. We'll see. Let's not worry too much about it just yet. Here we go. We're now finally on leaf mode. I'm a little bit concerned that we didn't use this. This seems like a pretty big piece that we haven't used. Like, I'm not too worried about these little pieces over here, because they're, like, feasibly just spares, because they always give you some spares for the very small pieces, right? But that big piece kind of strikes me like, maybe that's something I should have, I don't know, had in here already? Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Alright, next up we're doing leaves. I do love doing some leaves. Oh, and we can put a little flower on, or a little leaf on top. Okay, check it out. There's going to be a lot of leaves for me to work on here. And I think I should refill my water bottle and also take a bathroom break. So I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes, okay? I'm going to send you guys to like a BRB screen for a couple minutes. Go ahead and take a little time to stretch, refill your own water bottles, take a bathroom break. But I'll be back in a couple, okay? There we go. I didn't want to deny you the absolute pleasure of the crinkles for stage 5 that we have to unwrap now. So here we go. Get some crinkles for you. It's a lot. It's a lot of. It's a whole lot of leaves. It's gonna look so pretty. Like, these are striking, very bright colors. And you know, a lot of these are actually attached to one another, so they shouldn't be too bad. But damn, girl, that's a lot of leaves. All right, let's get them opened up. A lot of these are Lucy's too. Oh wait, my music. What am I doing? I'm like sitting here in silence. Let's change the mood up a little bit. I'm gonna play for you guys a playlist that I put together for an event our friends did. It is like a prompt playlist, right? The prompt was Midnight Drive. And so I put together a playlist of songs that I felt kind of... Oh, what the hell? Why can't I move my window? That I felt embodied that prompt. It's a tight 34 minutes long. So let's give it a try. I might crank the music a little bit for this next part. There we go. Hates leaves, internet says, dear. No, I like the leaves. I'm going to take them all. They're mine. Not sharing. You've lost your leaf privileges. Oh my god. Oh, don't you just want to put them in your mouth? That fell over. My God. There's so many! Oh, that's a little intimidating. But okay. Okay. Now, go to bed? No. No. Never. I'm too busy vibing out to good music and building a tree. Oh, Drip, you should go to bed. No. Not today. Not ever. Apparently, is this seriously just like build? No, okay, never mind. One guy on the top here. You have work tomorrow? Maybe. Yes. But hopefully I won't have to do much work at work tomorrow. That's my goal. That's my mission, to not have to do too much work at work tomorrow. It's a work from home day, and I only have like a couple discovery deadlines. Drip, I also spent too much time editing my writing sample that my brain hurts. No, it was so good. What are you editing down? It was really good. That writing sample is going to get turbo edited. Here we go. Okay, so I want to build 2 of these things. Apparently I take... Oh, this is hurting my brain. The colors are not coloring. Let me crank the brightness a little bit, just so I can see a little bit better what the color is supposed to be. Okay, I'm good. I got it now. I'm back in it. Found a lot of fucked up citations, missing commas, periods, some ID. Oh. Well, okay, so I'm not a blue book kind of guy. I'm not the kind of guy sitting here with a copy of the blue book next to me to know if it's correct, but I guess that is an important feature of the sample. Fair enough. Guess you want to kind of get that tightened down. Am I supposed to be taking these? No, they're supposed to be like smaller red leaves somewhere? Are they in here? Are you my leaf? I'm confused. Did I miss a package? No. Are there like smaller red-sized ones of these that I'm not seeing? Okay. This is definitely not it. Hello? Not in there. I feel like I'm losing my dang mind. There should be several of these, apparently. It's like a red, leafy version of this, but smaller. Oh, is it referring to these? Because that's not the same color. Okay. Whatever. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the smaller version. I got 2. There we go. May I backseat Lego you a bit? Oh, sure, absolutely. I'm totally down for some backseat Legoing. This first song in the playlist stays with that kind of like vibey sort of idea that we had with Fuck Buttons Tarot Sport that we were listening to before this. But this playlist kind of like brings the more upbeat shortly as well. Alright, I'm scooting this up a little bit. Chill. This guy needs to scoot. I'm running out of table space here. This desk was not built for this kind of project, I think. They can chill over here. You can chill over here. I need a place to work right here. Alright, here we go. People probably know this song. This is Chocolate by 1975. 1975? 1975, yes. Why did it go quiet for a second? Why is it quiet? What is it doing? It's flicker. It's... Oh, it's weighing down my keyboard. Oh. Well, okay. I'm... Chill, Spotify. Chill. Oh, my lord. What is wrong with you, girl? Start over. Good lord. Spotify is just like spazzing out over there. Okay, so don't put the instruction book on my spacebar. Lesson learned. Also, where did this come from? Assuming that's nothing. Where's my other piece? You guys, it's all falling apart. They had us in the first half. There's my other piece. I found it was in my other hand. Joke's on you. Anyway. 1975, sure. Okay, I'm trying to collect the things that I needed. Are some of these orange and some of these are red? Oh, they are! So I was looking at the wrong color for that piece. These ones actually match the colors. I understand now. Nobody knows. Wants 2 red, orange. Oranges. 2 branches. Okay, that's our focus. Honest question, are you colorblind? No! No, I'm not. But I can understand why it might beg the question. It's not so much that I didn't see the color difference, it's that I didn't realize that that piece was also available in a different color based on what I was looking at. I don't know if that's any more forgivable. But that's my story and I'm sticking to it. This up a little bit so y'all can see what I'm doing. Adding leaves. Neat. Add some orange to the red. This is gonna look really pretty when it's finished, you guys. I might just have this on display in my basement year-round. It's great autumn vibes. But I feel like it could stand up year-round. I have, like, autumn vibes in my basement anyway, so, you know. It'll fit right in. There. It's a branch. I had to make 2 of these? Frick. Frick. They're making me go back. They're making me do another one. I'm probably going to be making a bunch of these, considering I'm seeing a lot of the same pieces over and over. Okay, they're pranking me. Where's my little too long... There it is. Okay. Yo, I have a pink bonsai with the frog version. Oh, yo, really? How'd you like it? I've been really enjoying this particular model. It's looking very pretty, and it's been fun to construct. You find the other ones good too? How many? It says how many to make in the top left. You know what? You're absolutely right. Hold on. Busy was gonna Lego backseat me earlier. Get some 1/8 or 1/4 baking trays and use them to keep your Lego pieces together. Huh. That's a good idea. I like that. I might give that a try. Let's see. Need my leafy stuff. 2 of these, 2 of these. Add a little orange to a little red. Get the variety. I feel like I could automate this one pretty easily. I've got the muscle memory down for this particular part. Get in there. Ah! Trying to keep them a little bit uneven so they look a bit more natural. Okay, so where do you go? On this guy, presumably. We're gonna do one of these. Up here, I think? Hang on. Put it at an angle. Spoiler, not spoiler. I think the next page is going to tell you just make a bunch more of these. You know, I think you might be right. I'm seeing this as a very possible future. So who's hanging on to this one? It's you. Oop. There we go. You're hanging on to this. And it's nice because I can, like, I can articulate it in a couple different directions, so I can choose what this looks like in the end by zhuzhing it, you know? Off to a good start. Alright, let's see if Ski is right. Okay, but it's slightly different. It's slightly different because we're using the big leaves now. So, small variation. But yeah, the next step really do be make a bunch of those. 11 more. Okay, so big leaf, red 2-piece, red hinge. Whoa. A brown 2-piece, and then 4 leaves and 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. This is one of my favorite songs on this playlist, by the way. Give it a minute to develop. Alright, settle in. Good song, right? Lose the last time I'll ever see you. I know, it's so sad, isn't it? Some say he's still at MFF to this day. He never came back. Be a wild story. Did I tell you guys the panel, some of the panels that I'm planning on going to at the at MFF? I picked out a pretty nice little selection. There's a couple of like comic making panels, like storyboarding and like composition layout, you know, the whole process. I'm going to one for bottomless characters, right? Because Drip is like technically a bottomless character, right? I just wear the scarf, but there's like a whole history and like process for those types of characters in like traditional media, you know, like Donald Duck or whatever, and like why that trope is a thing. And I'm like, I want to learn more about that. That's cool. This is the kind of shit you're only going to find at furry conventions, and I love that. Did you buy your hanging brain? It's okay. It's okay to look. Where am I putting these guys? One at the front. Yeah? Oh, just like all the extreme edges, I see. Like that. Okay. And this guy just lives up here. Okay. That makes sense. I can make 11 of these. Easy. Let's chill. Finch, welcome back. Uh-oh, they're stuck. They're stuck. Oh god. Get them out. There we go. Wait. No, not on this one. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I'll use my ejection tool. Does it work on these? God, I hope so. Oh! I think it worked. Come on. Come on. Help. Help. There we go. Okay, we got him. I was trying to do it freestyle, but I think I need to look at this a little bit more closely, at least for the first few that I'm making. So it goes on these guys on the exterior. And this one? Yes. Okay. Got it. We figured it out. Got there eventually. Pretty. A little stretch real quick. Ah. I guess I could make a bunch of these first. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's make a bunch of these first as the base. We need 11, right? Mass production mode, that's right. We're going speed strats, assembly line. We're doing line optimization. So I don't have to worry about counting half of the pieces in these assemblies. And I can see how many 11 is. Oh, we have little ones still left. Hello? I was gonna say, it's not connecting. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have one spare that we're not putting together yet, apparently. Maybe that gets... no, we'll get to it, I guess. We'll figure out what their intention was there. Chill. Got it. Now we got the tech. Yo, Fumar, hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How's your evening going? And are you a fan of maple leaves? Because we're in them now. Air knows what's up. Oh, get in there. Oh, help. Send help. Send help. Send for help? What's wrong with this guy? Okay, good lord. Let me work for it on that one. Mess with an old computer. I'm gonna try Linux. I can't get 7 to work. Have you done Linux before? Like any Linux experience? I've always thought it would be a cool operating system to learn. I know, like, nothing about it other than it's, you know, more technical and open source, you know? A lot of experience. A lot of experience. Well, there you go. See, awesome. You've got the option. You've got the solution right there. Air, why is that emote in, like, grayscale? What happened to him? Why did he get desaturated? Did his printer run out of ink? Too lazy to learn to deal with Linux? Be the 5th computer using it? This would be the 6th. Oh, see? You got plenty of experience with it. What would you say the learning curve is like? Just out of curiosity. If I ever decide I wanted to, like, learn to tinker with it, you know? What's it like? We want mostly oranges on the edge? No, mostly reds on the edge. Got it. Almost like a sine wave. Okay. Go on. So this goes... So, sharp learning curve at the end, or at the beginning and at the end. Let's see. Want these ones. One, two, three. Yeah. This is the part that, like, confuses me, is like which of these holes are supposed to have the leaves in them and which ones I gotta leave open for these branches. Let's just focus on that real quick. She'll start, then it gets easy, but the more you push, the more technical it gets. So, hard skill floor, hard skill ceiling. Just a challenging system to learn is what I'm hearing. That sounds about what I would expect. I'm gonna let us select abandoned windows. Yeah, you and me both here. You and me both. Although I don't know where I think I'm going to go. I'm still going to have to use it in a workplace environment. But just because I have to use something for work doesn't mean I have to use it for personal. Right. Anyway, must flee. See you later, Air. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Well, if you want to look stuff up or read manuals, Linux is for you. That's true. If I feel like I'm really in the mood for some, like, solid manual deep dives, that might be the play right there. These leaves, ugh, kind of pointy. Like, they're poking into my finger here. It's an occupational hazard out there. Pain. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning and be like, why do my fingers hurt so much? It's this step specifically, because the undersides of the leaves are just kind of like driving right in. And of course, I've decided to do this, like, assembly line style, so I'm doing them all in a row and not giving my finger any, like, reprieve. It's fine. Brought my friend to the stream, too? They will nay? Let's go. Welcome in, friend of autumn. There's a joke in Linux, which is read the friendly manual or read the fucking manual. I got you, I got you. Lot of manual reading. Here we go. We're finally getting some autumn color in here, Autumn. Previously, it's been a lot of, mostly like wood shades and stuff, but now we're getting to those pretty reds and oranges. I do love autumn aesthetic. Definitely, easily my favorite season. It's like Big Bang Theory. Why? Oh, that's why Linux is in a nutshell. Huh. Got you. I got you. That goes here. Okay. We're almost ready to... Well, I guess we can start assembling this next part, right? These parts we don't have to do assembly line style. I'm trying to keep these like very loose with the placements so that there are some, you know, inconsistencies, so it looks a little bit more imperfect and natural. But there's only so much, you know, variation I can get in this particular shape. As long as the branches don't look identical, though, it should be okay. Need a lot of these orange guys. Pop! OS is more business-friendly Linux. Huh. I don't know if I've heard of that one before. These are kind of loose connections on the leaves. I don't know if that's going to affect the stability of this thing later on. Probably nothing to worry about. Was that the last song on this playlist? Yes, definitely the last song on this playlist. This is not on the playlist. What is this? Oh, Bad Sons. Actually, you know what? Let's listen to that album. Accelerator. When did this come out? This came out this year. I don't know if I've listened to this album yet. This song was on it. I love Slow Karma. Didn't know it was on this album. Yeah, let's give it a listen. We're gonna hear this song again, but you know, it's the first song on the album. This one. It feels simultaneously very organized and disorganized in this particular step of the model. I'm scattered over all these different little pieces, but feels very methodical assembling all of them. Wrong bird, hello! Welcome on in! You over here for now. That's right, okay. Wrong bird, hello! It's good to have you here. You must be Autumn's friend. She's here to name cause problems. The problems are excessive neighing. I think we're equipped to handle that. Go. My goodness, so many. We got 4 more of these? Okay, cool. Putting a good dent in them. This is definitely one of my favorite playlists that I've made in recent memory. Very happy with how it came out. Schmoovin' on this one. Who's doing autumn-themed deer Legos? Is me. It's me doing autumn-themed deer Legos. Okay, now we're in new territory. I've not heard this track before. Well, it ain't no slow karma. Well, let's give it a second. Okay, hang on. It's growing on me. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. They got me. They brought me back. Just had to give it a minute. We're almost done with mass producing all of our leaves. Pretty soon we're going to get to attach them somehow. And I'm kind of looking at this model. I'm trying to figure out like where all of the anchor points are gonna end up being, because it doesn't seem like there's enough. But hey, I'm trusting the designers on this one. Probably knew what they were doing or whatever. All right. Nice. Love it. That's a lot of leaves. So, I've made my 11 leaves, and now I'm assuming you're going to tell me where these are supposed to be attached to. Seven. Oh, I see. I see the anchors they're referring to. Okay, so let me orient this the way it is in the picture. And start snapping these back here. Wait, right? Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. Was that not right? It looks like it's supposed to be there. Interesting. And these are... Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be able to stay. Oh, I can see that this is going to be a delicate part of the construction. Okay, I see now. I understand the assignment. So maybe there's a reason why we want this angled a little bit further out. So less contact with these other guys. Lord. How am I gonna do this? Oh man. Hang on. Oh no! Okay, well look, at least I got it on there. I may have popped the whole damn thing off, but look, we got there. Are you still attached, hun? Or nope, definitely not. Oh lord. Hang on. Oh no. Chat, it's all coming apart. We're in danger. I guess that's okay. Jeez. Okay. Are we chill? Are we good? Should this be angled down maybe a little bit? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hang on. And then just a little right in there. I'm starting to think that maybe, just maybe, I should have done the lower branches before I started worrying about the upper branches, because I'm just going to be working downward through more leaves as I do this. But, I never claimed I was smart. Okay. Try again. These other anchor points might not be as in the way. So we got, like... We got one... What's a good angle for you guys? Right about there. We got one in here. One here. Over here. Down here, it looks like? There's like a lot of anchor points that we need to attach to. So let me try and start with the ones that are like inside. So we want to go This is the lowest one, right down here. So let's see if I can't maybe attach that one in first. And that way I can just kind of like angle it out of the way. Oop. Almost perfect. Yeah, okay, good. We want to do this guy. This guy. Okay, nice. Worst case scenario, you take one or two off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Shouldn't be too bad. You guys get to see, like, the canopy developing from this angle. I'd like to angle it more towards you guys, but we've gotten to a point in the build where it's very hard to do this part from a different angle like I've been doing. Coming together. Show deer? Deer. Oh, you mean the little deer under the guy? Oops, hang on, let me... There he is. Oh, he's so cute! Just a little guy! Just a little guy! Teeny tiny deer! Gonna install Vista on the computer soon? There you go. This was a nice one. How many more? I made 11. I was supposed to put up 7, so I should have 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one. This? I think this. This guy way out here. Bink. Okay, so where do the rest of these go then? Wait, what? Okay, that's showing me the end results. Okay, I'm not doing anything else there. I'm rotating this. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4 more anchor points back here. Okay. Got it. We're in good shape. Don't worry. Crisis averted. Ah. Down here next? I guess I get to decide how low I want these to hang. I can kind of like... Oh, hold on. Nope, we lost one. Help! I guess I can kind of zhuzh these to wherever I want them to be after I'm done putting them all on. Get kind of whatever like little angle I want to do. Last one is right here. I think. Ah. Ugh. Takes a surprising amount of force to snap these things in. And it's like trying to not let the pieces fall apart in the process of snapping them in. Coming along nicely though. Look at that. I might zhuzh some of these upper branches a little bit later. Just kind of like get a little bit more angles going on. It looks good. So what's left? Because I still have a few pieces here, and a few pieces here. So we're not done yet. So we're gonna make, well, it looks like a big bush or something, like a big bushy branch. Maybe that's gonna go like all the way on the end of this thing. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. Red on these guys. Oh no, the leaves again. Just when I thought my fingers were safe, the leaves are back with a vengeance. So we want this to go on the other side of this, or on top of this. It looks like it says it wants it, like, on top of it there. Oh, like on one of the long branches. I see. Okay, I understand. That makes way more sense. So this is going to make like one big, very big branch. That's interesting. Angle it a little bit. Like that. Anyway, those are good. These guys. Ah, there we go. Where do these go exactly? Just all over this. Not a whole lot of like clear instruction on where they go. It's just kind of like scatter them around. Okay, I can do that. We'll just kind of make it as natural as possible. One on the end. Three more. Be like one. This is. Where's this last one gonna go? Here? Oh man, there's not enough space for everybody. Oh, a little bit crowded? Not there, maybe. Maybe you can go. No. Face you away? Doesn't really help. Maybe you could go on the far end. Give me like a little bit more space on this part. That might do it. Yeah, okay. But how the hell is this attached to anything? There's no clippy on this one. Oh. I see. So this little rod right here, this prong, it pierces into one of the holes on here. I guess I could do like that. I mean, I think the intended version is it's more in the middle, like this. But I have an empty slot right here, and I wouldn't mind having like a really far-reaching branch. I think that looks kind of cool. give that a try, see how it looks. If it looks bad, we can reorganize this leaf. Oh. Hold on. There it goes, I think. I think we got it. Long... Oh, fuck. long branch. It's kind of coming apart a little bit. Stop. Just hold on to the branch, please. No! Hang on a minute. Get a grip. Okay. I think that's serviceable. Okay. Yeah. It might be a little too far-reaching for that branch. But we can zhuzh some of these leaves to be a little... couple different angles. Yeah. Kind of give them a little bit of a natural droop, you know? So it doesn't feel like they're just, like, awkwardly shooting out of here. This guy. I'm a little bit on the fence about this far branch. Might be a little bit too far, but, like... give it a second. I can always play with it over time, too. I think that's... I didn't realize this at the... you know, when I was purchasing or, you know, really building this until the very end. But I feel like this could be kind of like a little, you know, Zen sort of, like, adjustment until it's, like, your own little perfect imperfection, right? So I'll do that zhuzhing perhaps on my own time, but it looks really good. Look at it. Our little deer friend has a nice little tree to live under now. He's gonna be so happy. I'm gonna put my own little deer in there too. There. Our deer gets to live in there too. He's gonna have a good time. He's gonna have a lovely little evening. Oh man, this is very pretty. I like this model a lot. I had a lot of fun with this one. Well, you know, question. We're not technically done yet. There are a couple little pebbles and stuff that we scatter around as well. It looks like we don't actually... It's just kind of like a artistic placement of sand, it looks like. It's these last two boxes. We don't actually even place the pieces down, or we don't, like, lock the pieces in. It seems like we just kind of, like, scatter these pieces however we think it's aesthetically pleasing, right? There we go. Yummy pebbles. I'm gonna 40k the deer and try to put a baby blue scarf on a little not Lego deer? I mean... it would be freaking cute, wouldn't it? You can't deny it would look real cute if we managed to pull that one off, right? I don't know why it told me to do this after I've already, like, blocked my view of what I'm doing by, putting the leaves in. Seems like, somewhat antagonistic final step, if that was their, you know, plan. Or we're just kind of like scattering a few little pebbles and sand around in here until it looks pretty. Now here's the problem. I'm not going to be able to like hold it up at that angle again. But I think you guys got to see pretty much the final version, sans these little bits that I'm throwing in the bottom. Now I could kind of like, yeah, kind of shake them around a little bit so that they scatter a little. Don't want them to fall out all over the place. Yeah. Feels like there should be an easier way of doing this. What if I did, like, scoop them up in a zine? I don't know, that kind of worked. Put it this way, it didn't not work. We're getting creative here. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to like individually pick up a million of these tiny little coins. Okay. There. Alright, cool. All the little pebbles are in. Give a little shake to distribute them. Okay, that looks natural to me. That's chillin'. So how do I attach it to the base? Is it just as simple as like, oh, there's a coin. Bonus. And here's the little base again. And I think it just kind of like goes on there, huh? Does it? It doesn't like lock into anything, it looks like. It's just kind of, it just sits on top. I get it. Okay, I understand. Just a nice little display. So I can't really angle it too well for you anymore, but I'll post like a finished picture with the stand in my Discord so you guys can see the finished guy. But I think that's just about everything that we are going to do on this lovely little model here today. And I know we're already like super duper late into the night. It's like almost 2 a.m. where I'm at, and I got to work in the morning. So I think I'm going to wrap it up here for you guys. Let me turn off this webcam and take us back to the cafe.